Good morning, welcome to the arcade. I'm Sleepless Night. We're in Windrose, and I honestly thought that I'd managed to time that right to so that we could watch the sunrise together, but you know what? Not quite. It was a beautiful sunrise though, take my word for it. Slightly misty morning. Oh, really captured the colours as it came up over the horizon there. Never mind. Let's turn the HUD back on, and I've got one for sunset too. Can you see that little sort of bow shape between the plants on the top of that rocky escarpment? When you sit here, the sun sets right. It just sits right in there like a little rocking chair, and it sets right there. This looks insane, but I actually did. I set this up to make a video. So I'm currently making actually like about 4 Windrose videos, but the one that I'm starting this way, I started watching the sunrise and ended watching the sunset. Because honestly, this is one of those games that I could just sit and watch the sunrise and the sunset in this game all day long. I could just sit here. And wait. Honestly, I have done. And then we sit right here, look. Sit right there, and the sun sort of sets from this point of view. It sets right in that little bow shape there, or between those trees at the top of that hill. It's pretty stunning. Dave, how you doing? Dave's in the chat. Why on earth didn't that work? I mean, it didn't, did it? That didn't work. Why isn't Dave working? Should be working.
Dave, can I help you?
Dave's working. Don't know why it didn't work for you. That's weird. Everything's switched on, so it should do. I know why, yeah. Okay. You might be slightly behind. So you might be slightly behind, or I might be slightly behind, or you might be slightly behind. The chat might be slightly behind. Norm might work now. Maybe one day. That's really weird. There's a Norm, right. So what I figured probably happened there is we're slightly behind with the chat, and so you actually probably sent that just a fraction too early before the stream had all caught up. But how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm in Windrose again because this is just one of the most amazing games I've ever played. I cannot stop playing it. I have got... Actually, Steam keeps changing its mind. The other day it told me I had 170 hours in this. Now it said... Well, like, day before yesterday it told me I had 170 hours in this. Now it tells me I've got 150. So I don't know what it's playing at. I don't know whether previously it was counting the amount of time I stood in the start menu while I was messing about with other stuff, and now it's sort of knocked off. I don't know what that's about, but that's Steam. What are you going to do? Anyway... But anyway, the point what I was trying to make there is that I've got about 150 hours in this game, and there is still a ton of stuff I haven't done. Like, there's a whole section over here that I haven't even... Like, there's a massive lump here I haven't even sailed into, and there's a whole area here I haven't sailed into, and that is the third biome, which I've touched on. I've jumped into the third biome, because this is one of the islands of the third biome. I think it's the only island of biome 3. I think it is, yeah. This is the only island of biome 3 that I've set foot on yet. And there are loads. So, yeah, I mean, you know, and I'm still... Today is going to be about trading the duck up. There she is. The brigantine. I'm going to trade her up for a frigate. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm doing okay. Going to be an uncle to my brother and his wife. Oh, nice, buddy. Well, congratulations to them and you on, you know, your impending uncleness. Nice. Love it. Congratulations to everybody all around. So, anyway, yeah, so today we're going to be trading the duck up for a frigate. I've got to move all that. I've got to move that, the pier out. I put that extra little lump out there because there's a rock formation underneath, and when I brought the duck in, to the pier, it just grazed the rock under the water, which it doesn't do anywhere else. So I've got to bring the whole pier area out one. You see what I mean? Just out, just that tiny bit further. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just completely and utterly obsessed with this game at the moment. But, you know, so are a lot of people, I guess. But this is the island. Wait, let me go back. This is the island. You know, I was talking a couple of weeks ago in this about how I moved my entire base because the view was better on another island. But this island is just phenomenal. It's for starters, it's absolutely huge. This island for the islands that are in game. This one, I mean, there are, you know, ones of equal size or bigger, but it's a massive island. And it has this beautiful bay with an island in the middle. I could put traders and shops and stuff like that on. And then here, look, you can see I've only just started. I'm starting to building decks up around this area for my house or a tavern or something that I'm going to put here. But I've done a lot more building on this, you know, walkways and staircases and stuff, and I've faffed about with it a lot more than I have for any of the other temporary sort of bases that I've made. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be where we're going to stick. Right, let's... However, I need to trade up the ship before I start moving everything across, because otherwise, frankly, there's so much stuff to move that I would spend the entire stream just moving things, just moving boxes of stuff. So we're not going to be doing that. I've put the wharf here, but all the shipwrights and all of those things are at the other place. So look here, see underneath this deck, underneath this particular bit of pier here, there's a rock formation. And when I put the pier here, I didn't take that into account. So when I brought the duck in, she crunched up against the rock there. Oh, that's actually a good point. I should see if she's all right. No, she's not. See, six. I mean, that's not from grazing the rock. Grazing the rock makes almost no difference whatsoever to the hull, but that was from a bit of a battle that I was involved in. But there you go. Look, she's all better now. All better now. Sitting pretty in the water. That is a very lovely ship, yes. There she is, look. You know, I wish you could make the names stand out a bit more on these. With the... Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's... Wait. Alright, boys. You can go ashore, you know. The ship's just sitting here. You can go ashore and, like, you know, do stuff. I know there's not much to do here yet, but there will be. I'm going to build a tavern and stuff. Look, into the rocks. We're gonna make a whole place. We're gonna set it all up. It's gonna look grand. Everything's
Sunday.
gonna be.
Did I ever tell you about the time I were buried alive on a beach in Havana? Completely wasted day of treasure hunting with Black Sam Bellamy. Turned into a sandcastle building competition that got a little bit out of hand. Bobbing in the water. So, oh, that's what I came ashore to do. Right, sorry, I forgot about something. I wanted to try out the sails. Unfortunately, there's not really any way to test out what the sails look like because the sails are currently furled. Actually, they're not, are they? Sails aren't completely furled there. They should be, but they're not. That's weird. But, you know, you really want them billowing out to be able to see what the sail, because I got some new sail colours that I didn't that I haven't tried. Common, fair,
Gathering clouds, old sails, blood. Oh, see the blood flare. That's Blackbeard's ships, though. I don't want to be flying. No, sorry, that's the. Is that the Brethren? I can't remember. But I don't want to be flying. Not much difference in the sails there. No, there you go. There's Blackbeard's sails. Don't want to be flying those. I don't want to be flying Blackbeard's flag either. Oh, excuse me. And I definitely don't want to be flying Bonnet's flag. Oh, excuse me. Right, so we're gonna quickly sort of fast travel to the other place, to our other home. Look, this island's so big. I spent about 2 hours yesterday going all the way to the edges of all these places. There are some gorgeous spots on this island as well. Almost everywhere where you come to the edge of a cliff face, it's stunning. The only problem with this island is it's not central at all. It's way down here at the bottom, in one of the most dangerous areas of the sea. But that's one of the reasons we're trading up. Right. So we're gonna move around some of these fast travel bells today. I think I can't move that one because that's a permanent one. I didn't put that one there. Oh, actually, a lot of these I didn't. Can't move that one because that's the Buccaneers fast travel point. I didn't put that one there. That's a game one. Can't move that one. Likewise, that's Tortuga. Can't move that one. That's the Smugglers. Can't move that one. That's the is that no? That's the people of Tortuga, not Tortuga the island. And where's the Brethren? Are down here somewhere. Oh, I can't move that one either. That's another boss one. Is that the Brethren? Yes. Yeah, that's where Horn of Gold is. Well, now all the rest of them are mine that I put there, so like that one is mine, but that's the third biome island that I've set foot on, so I don't want to move that because I'm going to need to get to this. This is I'm not quite ready for this yet because it's a pretty intense. This is a pretty intense area, so I'm not quite ready for that. Now I did put one here because I did consider briefly building a base at this location. And I even started, if you look, I did a bit of a weird thing here because this one too has this lovely little bay, right? But as I think you can see, there is no way we're getting a frigate into this bay. I mean, the dock, as the brig, will barely make it. But I did spend a lot of time because you can landscape this game to a degree. You can change the landscape a little. Not a great deal, but you know, a little bit. So I tried deepening the trench here by putting these out. So I built out the stone foundations up to the point where they came up to the basically I put them as low in the water as I could without swimming, because once you swim you can't activate the build menu and you can't dig, right? So I put them in as far as I could without swimming, and then I tried like digging out this trench a little bit, see? But that's about all you can do in terms of the trench there. It's great, you know, it would have been fantastic to kind of build like a tavern on top of that arch. And I might still do that anyway, just for shits and giggles at some point. Who knows, I might just do that for fun. But I think, as you'll see today, if we manage to do what I want to do today, which is to trade up to the frigate, I think you'll see that there's no way a frigate is coming in here. Not in a million years. Whereas that island that I'm at now, I could get 4 frigates in that. And it's a more enclosed bay, because it's it's very much more of a sort of pinchy crab kind of. Where's it gone now? Oh, it's there. Yeah, very much more sort of a pinch. So it's a more secluded. It's a much more secluded bay, and I could get what 5 maybe frigates in there. But yeah, it is a nice. I agree. It is still a nice island for an outpost, and I might, stick a. I reckon I might stick a tavern on there at some point. Like, give the island some sort of messed up name. I don't know, something. So, and that one, I wanted to keep that one there also because it's my sort of most northeasterly outpost. There isn't really much more down here. There might be more here in this lump. I don't know. I guess we can have a look. But for now, we're going to go back to the base that I had started, which is over here. Because until I move everything over to the other place, this is where all my crafting benches and tables and stuff like that are, and all the stuff that I need to craft with. And as you'll see, there's just an absolute ton of stuff that I would need to, as well as the buildings. A drink on the rocks. Quite right. Quite right, David. So, I've got all of these things in here, and I would need to move all of this stuff across there, and that would take the majority of the stream. So I don't want to do that. What we're going to try to do instead, is there anything in the spinning wheel? Nope. Oh, and also all my farm here, my farming that we've got. I think we'll plant these out one more time, because I'm probably going to need these. We're probably going to need the flax to... No, I don't want to do that. So we're probably going to need the flax to... to make the... for the resources to make the frigate. And there are a lot of resources required to make the frigate. I mean, it's intense. And I've got to go into the third biome to get the resources to make those things for a lot of it. So it's going to be... Oh, there we go. We're all out of flax seeds. I thought I had more than that. Maybe I left them at the other base. But this is exactly my point, see? This is why this is why I'm not keen to move it across just yet. Plant out all these lime trees. There we go. Plant out a bunch more lime trees. No, not flax seeds. Lime trees. There. We'll plant a bunch more lime trees. How many we got? 50. Again. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Right. So now we've got a bunch more limes and stuff. I also don't want to invite Galen and this fella to my other base because they just get in the way all the time. They're a real pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. All the limes in the top. Meat and, for some reason, nuts and eggs in the bottom. Okay. Right, see how many... So we need 5 more of those. We need 5 more hearty egg broth. Oh, flax seeds. There we go. Start the spinning wheel off. Let's start this going. Not 25. It's not massive, but it'll do. Oh, the master's tools. Put those in that box. See what else I can upgrade now. Weapons-wise, I don't think... I suppose I can level the rapier again. I'm not sure if I want to level this or whether I want to swap across to maybe... Oh, I can't anyway because I need a... Right, so this is the problem I'm at, right? So I'm at the stage now. I can't ascend that because I haven't got enough to bargain ingots, so I need to find more of those. So I'm at the stage now where I can level other things, but I need to build more workstations in order to do it. And I don't want to like build the other workstations necessarily because oops, what are we doing up here? Oh, it's because I'm in that view. I don't necessarily want to build the other workstation. I suppose I could build that one. It's not the end of the world, is it? Maya metal. Oh dear. A lot of Maya metal ingots. I think that's probably why I didn't do it before. So we can upgrade that now. Let's ascend that ring. And probably that one. What is that? It's agility. I need more gold. Don't we all? Right, okay, so which ring am I actually wearing? What does that do now? So that now does attacks consume 25% less damage. Right, so one of the reasons I wanted that is because that is currently a buff that is on my clothing, stopping me from changing them out. Because where's the marksman's one? Right, so the flibustier's gloves attacks consume 20% less stamina, but I want to swap those out for a different set of clothing. Depends how much you're going to move when you get the frigate. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm going to move, like, I'm going to have to move all of this stuff, or the majority of it I'm going to move, because I don't want all this on two different islands. So I'm going to move the majority of it when I get the frigate. But the problem is, the frigate is expensive. So, it requires, I probably should have written this down somewhere, but I didn't. I wonder if I have it in a... Oh, maybe I don't. So it requires 300 nails, 120 iron ingots, 320 planks. I think I've got all those. Okay. Here is why I need this. I need to know this. There is a reason I need to know. Right, so there it is. There's the thing. Let's actually capture that. Right. Right, let me just capture that. So then I've got it, and I don't have to have another I don't have to have another internet window open. So, my regular screenshots, please. Regular screenshots are in that folder there. So. There we go. So we need that open. Let's keep that open. Shut that down. Keep this open. And then I can refer to it. Oh, for God's sake. Let me just chop that down a bit. Chop it down! Sorry, what I'm doing off screen here in my little thing is I've found the online database, how much a frigate, what all the stuff that I need for the frigate. That way I can just kind of quickly look at it. And the reason I want to do that is because I have kept this stuff in a box over here. Now, there is a reason why I have all those planks, and yet it says that I have 0. No, wait. Is that in here, or is that the shipyard? No, that's the shipyard. So, there is a reason why it says that I need all of those things, but here it says I haven't got any planks, right? So, if you look, this was done on purpose. I did this intentionally. So, you see that circle there? Let's just, let me get rid of that, because I don't want to be I don't think I can accidentally build another one of those, but just in case. So you see this circle, this is where, this line here, all these lines radiate outwards from the bonfire, which means that it will grab from chests within that circle, right? Like so many other survival crafting games. Okay? Oops. Hey, Mordred, how you doing? How you doing, Mordred? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's give Mordred a norm. Where be the norm? There it is. How you doing, buddy? So this is the radiating circle from the bonfire, which includes everything, which means wherever I am, obviously like so many other survival crafting games, wherever I am within that circle, if I'm working on a workbench and all my workbenches are over here, it will take stuff to make what I need from all of these, anything that is within that circle that I've got resources stored, it will take. So, since I'm saving up for a frigate, what I did intentionally was to put this box outside this radius so that I would not accidentally use the stuff that I was saving up for the frigate. See? There is method to my madness. Thought you had a doctor appointment and cancelled. So I had a doctor appointment really early this morning, which for me, if you know my sleep pattern, means that I wouldn't have been able to sleep at all, because like an hour's drive from here, and I wouldn't have been able to sleep at all. But I just basically, I was so wiped out by the time I got home that I wasn't really up to doing anything else anyway, any other work. So I crashed out. I made the stuff for the stream, and then I crashed out and had a nap for a couple of hours, and figured I'd do the stream anyway. Because the thing is, I'm currently making about 4 different Windrose videos, right? But 2 of them are different sort of tips and guides videos, right? But I don't want to make like 14 different tips and guides videos. But the way I play games is that I turn over every single rock and leaf, and I just spend a lot of time just messing around, looking about the place, and just hanging around and enjoying the view. I spend a lot of time building and then taking stuff down and building again somewhere else. So, when I'm playing a game like this and I'm trying to do a tip video, every now and again I discover something else. So I'm in the middle of making the video, I'm writing the script out, and I'm collecting the bits of video that I will need for the bits of capture that I will need to make the video to put up on YouTube. But as I'm going along doing that, I keep discovering other things that I didn't know. And after I played 150 hours of this, and yes, I play games really slowly and ploddingly, but even so, if there's stuff that I haven't found out until 150 hours in, it's safe to say there are other people out there that still haven't discovered that too. So you just need to stay so long in the swamp for build. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so this, I'm still discovering little bits of things that I know there'll be a ton of. I know from making lots of tip videos over the years that even when you do it 5 years after a game released, there's still people going, "Oh my God, I didn't know that." So simple things that we'll figure out and we'll know. But yes, because I was going to be in here anyway, I figured, why not just stream? I'll just stream it. What the hell? Do the stream. I know there's only like 2-3 people at a time turn up to my streams these days. It's slowly dwindled over the years to the point where it's a ghost town most of the time in my streams these days. But I'm still enjoying it and I'm still having fun, so what the hell. So yeah, I've purposely put this crate outside this circle so that I don't accidentally take any of the stuff I need. I'm saving up to build the frigate. So I'm going to go get a bunch more copper ore for a start, because I'm pretty sure I do have enough to make all the nails. And all the nails is, let's see, 300 nails. So I don't know, although I do still need to keep making bullets, but we'll see. There we go. Let's take the bullets. Right. So copper nails, right? It makes 5 per. Right. Okay. So 50. 50, 100. excess of 60. No, not 60. What am I talking about? I wish it'd just tell you how many nails it makes, so you don't have to do sums. There we go. It did say 300, right? I'm checking that right. Yep, 300 nails. So that we've got the nails. That's no problem. So we stick the nails in there. We've got 300 nails. 300 nails. We have got 68 of these, and we need... What? 50? I thought it said 80. Well, I bought a bunch of those I didn't need to. $60 copper nails. Yeah, my maths wasn't mathing very well there. Oh no, oh, that's... I could have sworn. So I've got 68 of those. I don't need 68. Jesus. Idiot. Let's remove 18 of those. Okay, so we got that. We got all the planks. 20, 12, yeah. All the planks. How many planks? Yep. We got all those planks, but we need how many tarred planks? I need 80 tarred planks, and I've got 32. Oh dear. How many more? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we can make more planks. So first we've got to make the planks. And I've already now forgotten how many there were in the... 32, did I say? 32. And I need 80, so I need another 48 planks. Or is that just one at a time? Does that make? Yeah. Okay. 46. There we go. So we got another 48 planks, but then I'm going to turn them into tarred planks. Have I got enough to turn all of those into tarred planks? Yes, I have. Hey, look at that. I'm enjoying the Are We There Yet Dead Weights compilation you put up a while ago. You must have watched it 30 times. Must have watched it 30 times. Oh, that's... I mean, like I said, the dead weights... Dead weights are in a bit of a weird place at the moment. Because, I don't know, I don't want to speak out of turn. I'm hoping HJ's all right. But he's certainly not very chatty, and we kind of had a bit of a sparring session the other day, me and HJ, in the chat over this game, right? And it honestly was, I was just sort of joking around, and it's the same sort of thing that me and HJ go in, but I don't know, I think he might be struggling with a lot of different things at the moment. I don't know, like I said, I don't want to speak out of turn. Maybe that's, so please excuse me, HJ, if you're watching in or listening. I don't want to speak, but I hope he's okay. But I don't know, because the way my brain works, I'm like, well, he's fallen out with me now. But I can't see that, because me and HJ have had some bust-ups, way yelled at each other before, so I don't see that that's going to have done it. But yeah, and Matt's still really busy, and only available on weekends, and at weekends I'm only available past a certain point, which usually means that Richard and HJ are not available at that point. So getting us all together is a bit difficult, but the video, the guys have all seen the big long, like 50-minute long Dead Weights compilation video that I made. That's been done for weeks. It's been completed for weeks now, and those guys have all seen it. So I was waiting for a sort of time when we were all available to kind of to kind of be in the chat while I did that as a premiere. But I might just make it as a premiere anyway. I don't know. Right, the sun's going down, so I just want to show you a thing. Sorry, it doesn't mean travelling all the way over here and then back again, but... Hope all the dead weights are doing okay. They all seem fine as far as I know. You know, with chat, Matt and Richie seem, but HJ, well, like Matt and like me as well, actually, goes through these periods of being really quiet. So, you know, Matt goes through these periods, I go through these periods, and HJ seems to be going through one at the moment, but I'm kind of, me being me, I'm kind of worried that, like, have I pissed him off? But, I mean, whether I have or not, that's just me being me, and he's known me for years and years, so you should know that by now. So this is what I was talking about. So you guys missed this, right? But this is the island I have chosen as my kind of final holiday secret getaway destination island, because it has a very, very secluded bay that is plenty big enough to get ships in there. I could get several frigates in there, right? And it's got all these rocky escarpments and things. And from here, looking east, you can see the sunrise, and it looks fantastic. But you can also, from up here, you see that little bow, look? There's a little bow of trees on the top of that rocky escarpment there. And it just, the sun kind of just sets in that little bow. And I don't know why that really pleases me. I find it really satisfying. Quiver! How you doing, Quiver? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Been catching any boots lately, buddy? Yeah, because they've all been busy and, you know, doing their own thing, and I've been obsessed with Windrose, and at the same time kind of mardying a bit. If I don't know if those of you who aren't English know what that term means, but just kind of sulking a bit to myself, because here's a game I constantly and still am just get so excited to be able to play this game with the deadweights or any, you know, even one of them. Because, you know, in this game, we could each have a ship and we can sail fleets of ships. We could each sail a ship with our own crews on and go and terrorize Blackbeard's fleets together. But HJ's never going to play it because he didn't like it. And that's probably going to mean Matt's not going to and Richard can't. So, yeah, I've been kind of sulking about that. But I've been enjoying the game so much that who cares? I really love it. So yeah, I've started building the platforms and things to make my new island home here. See if they've turned fall damage on yet in this. Guess not. We're pretty invincible. Well, falling wise. Pretty squishy otherwise. But I've spent a lot more time with this, making it a bit quirky, look. Because making these kind of things with the stairs and the steps in this game is really kind of tough. Because you've got to turn all the snapping off, but then you've got to... But the building in this game is absolutely phenomenal, but there are a couple of small places where it does need a few tweaks yet. And one of them is placement. They have this Bethesda-ish kind of placement thing that sometimes snaps and sometimes doesn't. Sometimes you can get far away and change your viewpoint, and like let's say I want to put stairs there, so I want to put some wooden steps in a very specific place. I think I've currently, have I got snapping off? Yes, I had snapping off, right? But even with snapping off, there's only so much. Oh, he says, now that I've said that, it's made me out to be a liar. There's only so much you can go up and down. See, there's only so much up and down travel in the build, right? When you've got the blueprints out, and the thing is, it will automatically place this at random distances from you, depending on. So if I look in that direction, it won't go, oh, you want to put a thing right on the edge of this. It'll go, oh, you want to put one down there. I see. And there's no amount of right, so I can change the viewpoint, make it further away. But it's one of those where you've got to kind of find a place where it'll work. Unless
you turn off the snap, or turn on the snapping. Oops, excuse me. Turn on the snapping, and then it'll snap to the edges. But then you can't make, you know, then you can't make all these quirky little funky shapes that go around rocks and stuff. And that's what I really wanted to do. I didn't want sort of square right angles and everything. I wanted to make these quirky little steps that go up all over the place. But I spent a long time the other day exploring this island, but I still, if you look, there's still like a whole area of the island that I haven't even seen. Look at it. Whoosh. So I've got to do that at some point. But back to frigate building, shall we? Back to building the frigate. It is a nice place to build a mountain cliffside resort. So I'm going to have, you know, little workbenches and stuff like that. We're going along the shore. I need to bring this. If you look at this, you'll see I've got one of these pier sections that goes out here, and it is because you can probably see better from up here. So you see I've curled the sort of pier section around the rocks like that, and then I'm going to make a bridge across to the other island, because that's a nice little island, like in the middle of a nice little spot if I wanted to make like a habitat with other houses in, just to make it look a bit more lived in kind of thing there, right? But I'm going to curl the pier around these rocks. But you see where that one sticks out further? It's not lined up with the other things. The planks are going in the wrong direction, but I'll change that at a later time. The reason for that is because I built this pier, and then what I'd forgotten about was under the water here, there's a little rocky spot there, and when I brought the dock in, I grazed... Oops. Sorry. When I brought the dock in, I grazed the rock there whenever I came into the pier, so I figured, well shit, I built it in the wrong place, so I need to knock it out one to just clear those rocks. But I mean, a frigate's not going to get in that gap anyway, I don't think. We'll see. Although I don't know, I actually checked the draft of the brig compared with the ketch, and the draft is actually pretty much exactly the same. So they don't seem to have deeper or shallower draft. The beam of the boat changes, but the draft doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. You hit the rocks, the dock is there to stop it. Yes. It would have been easy to just say that, but since when do I ever use?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
5 or 6 words when 78 will do. Right. I only used the ship to fast travel because I couldn't be bothered to jump off and find the steps again. Here we go. So let's go back here and continue our thing. So, so the next thing is the tarred fabric, and we need 80 of those. And I don't know if I even have... Did I go past it? Tarred planks. Wait, am I missing something to make tarred fabric, or am I just at the wrong workbench? I can't make... Oh, that's linen. And that's whole boots and stuff. So that's not that right. Okay. Let me just check. Am I missing what I need to make tarred fabric? Or did I just... Oh, that's the stupid... Why did I put those there? Stupid windows.
Oh. Well, that's going to put a damper on things. Oh, wait, wait, maybe I have to do it at the tanning rack. Yes, I do have to do it at the tanning rack. There you go, that's the thing. Right, so I do need to go and get more tar. But that's pretty straightforward and easy. Getting the tar is simple. We can do that. Well, let's not do it in the dark. I'm not doing it in the dark. In the tanning rack, yeah. I beat you to it by just a few seconds there. Well, as far as the chat pops up, I did. You probably corrected me before. Obviously, otherwise you wouldn't have typed it. Right, so I can make more tarred fabric, but I need to go... I need to get more timber. I think how much timber... I mean, Jesus, that's a lot of timber. Oof. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to need a lot more of that. Jesus, 25. That is depressing. And how many have I already got? I bet there's none in there at all, is there? 160. Jesus. Oh, yeah, there's not a one. You have got to be shitting me. Really? Nothing in there. We didn't put any in there. Well, that's super depressing. Okay, we're going to go farm some timber, I guess. Okay. Oh, I can order some, but it'll take like 70 minutes to get here, I guess. But since I'm going to be online for quite a long time, that shouldn't matter. Natural resources. Hardwood. How many comes in each one? Oh, I have got some there. Wait, let me go see. Let me unpack those. How many's in each one? 50 in each crate. And I'm going to need 160. So let's, if I get 150 more of those, it should be alright, shouldn't I? 50. Oh, we get 5. Yeah, that's... Jesus, that's plenty. There we go. Okay, so we're just waiting for the timber to be delivered. I can go and farm some in the meantime, but, you know, there's no great rush. Oops. Timber, right. Jesus. 17. Oof, that's heavy. Taking a break from fishing, have you, Quiver? Nice. Can't be fishing all your life. I should probably do a bit of fishing. I don't know if I've got any fish. Oh, I should probably go see, really, shouldn't I? Before I venture to a faraway island, I need to make sure all my meals and buffs are up. Which also means potions. Tamales! What's the taco? The taco that gives you 20 mastery. That's mental. Oh, I haven't even planted those beans yet. I haven't planted any beans. Right, let's make some more of the seafood platter. Maybe another 5 of those. And... the strength. Crocodile in swamp sauce. Mmm. Yum. Gazpacho! Is better for the agility, but I don't think I can make super much of it. No. Let's stick with the egg broth for a minute. What do I use it for the agility for? Because I've only got... Oh, I guess maybe I've got 2 weapons that use agility. Right? Yeah. No. That does. And that. So the infantry musket and the blunderbuss. Mind you, the blunderbuss, that is a very, very handy weapon to have. Kicking around. I would let you borrow my mining laser from No Man's Sky, but that may be a bit OP in this game. You reckon? Yeah. I reckon you're probably right. Plague halberd. Mind you, that requires... and I don't want to be carrying a halberd anyway. That is actually the only plague weapon I've found so far, but I've only set foot on like 1 island. I feel like I probably should... I probably should level that up because it's an agility weapon that will actually do a lot of sweet. So right, let me explain. So the problem is here, right? The problem is this. Oh, not the fact that I've just fallen into the water. Ignore that. The problem is that the rapier is great. And it does one swish if you do it that way. Right? If you do the super powerful maneuver, if you do the heavy attack, it doesn't do any swishy things. So it only has one swish, right? Now, that seems like a silly thing to say, but when you're boarding a ship with much higher level enemies than you really don't want to be taken out one at a time, which is pretty much all you can do with the rapier. As fast and lovely as the rapier is, especially this one, because this afflicts the enemies with bleed damage. The problem is the level of the enemies that I'm at now, that amount of bleed damage, even stacked to its max, doesn't really deplete their health very much, to be honest. It doesn't do much damage. So I probably would be better off. So yeah, they're all agility weapons. So there's the great swords, but if you, well, if we do that, let's go somewhere with a bit more space. Get the hell. See, this is why I say don't keep these NPCs at your main base, because they're a pain. They get in the way. Right. This actually leeches life from people around, and it does sweeping, slashy, sweepy, slashy damage like that, cutting through quite a few enemies at the same time. Right, and I don't really like great swords particularly, but that one, especially if I ascend it, which I don't think I can do anyway because I haven't got enough Tumbaga ingots. Yeah, that would need 9, same as the musket does. And all the sabers that I have are. Yeah, so the weapon has a special attack that drains health from nearby enemies, which I don't want to set it off in the house there. We've got swinging the sword about. There we go. So it has like an enchanted special attack. Which, what's the cooldown on that? 3 minutes. So, so that's great and everything, but it's a 3-minute cooldown. So put that back there. And I got a variety of sabers. Well, that one increases base crit damage. It's pretty good. I can't remember what ring I've got on there. Oh, the spear throwers one. Oh, that's seen, and that, see that now that's pierce damage. So, that major champions ring is going to be a thing that I swap out when I've got the clothing that I want, so I don't have to rely on the combination of these two things to make attacks consume less stamina. This is greater still, and then I could change out those for that. Since pierce is only, that's great for the rapier and everything, but swish. See, and that doesn't have any pointy stabby damages. Okay. So I probably will swap, I think, probably to an agility weapon at some point. We will see. An agility sword, that is, rather than, because at the moment I've got, I guess the double barrel pistol is the one that uses pierce now. I did have 2, actually. Did have a long range, so I got this musket, which probably wants ascending. I can't remember what its second. Respec all your points into fish damage. Hey, Weevil, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard. I can't remember what that weapon's I ascend it, what does it do? There. Oh, it doesn't tell me, because it... I can't remember what that weapon does as its secondary. If you ascend it, I can't remember what that... But the musket, the damage scales with agility, so I think I'll probably keep that. The problem is, with the musket, is difficult. It's not as great over range, look. So the musket, look, it's great because it also has a bayonet, right? So yeah, it also has a bayonet, which you can swish at people with. But if you look at that, and then you look at this, you see how small the reticle is. Over distance, this thing is amazing. But it needs ascending, really. So we put those back. We put that back. Whee! Meep, 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 meep. Right, let's put that back. And... get out of the way, Doc. Oh my god! This is why one of my many long list of tips and tricks for Windrose that I'm now onto, one of them says, don't settle these NPCs at your base because they're a pain in the ass. They just get in the way all the time. Right, so let's go double check this here crate again. Okay. Woo! Did you just rowra with a musket? I did. Rowra. Rowra. I did do that, yeah. So I've got all the shipwrights tools, I've got all the rope, I've got all the tarred planks. Oh, I don't have all the linen fabric. Right, so I need more linen, so we need more flax. I have all the wooden planks, and we need more iron ingots. So we need to go to an island with iron ingots and hardwood anyway. Because I need an absolute buttload of iron ingots. A ton. Right, let's put the masters... oh, they're the shipwrights tools. I should probably stick them over here. Stick them in there. It doesn't really make any difference, does it? Because it all pulls from the same place. But, you know. Whatever. I'm going to put that back in my little... ring-a-thing there. Crit chance 7.5. Posture points 1. Oh, extra fish. SK gets to travel and enjoy the swamps. Yeah, well, I am going to the swamps, but I'm also I need iron ore, so I need iron ore, and I mean the hardwood's on delivery, I guess, but might as well pick some up while we're there. What was the other thing I needed? Was to take the linen. So I need... how much linen do I have? How much do I need? Oh, shit. A lot of linen. I need a whole lot of linen, folks. Because then I need to make the tarred fabric with the linen. Is that with the linen? Or is it with coarse fabric? Yeah, that's linen as well, so... oh, man. So I need flax, I need iron ingots, and hardwood, if I manage to pick some up while I'm there. No real massive worry if not, I guess, but... okay, well, let's take... hey, Gigs, how you doing, buddy? 4, 8, 120. So if I take those, that's like half of what I need. How The thing is, I need a load for the tarred fabric as well, so let's just put 60 in there, because I'm going to need a bunch for the tarred fabric. Let's just go and put 60 in the little hidey hole thing. Make some hearty egg broth, because I interrupted myself halfway through making it, if you recall. Let's make some more of that. Assuming I have the eggs for it. Don't know if I do. I think so. Yeah. Getting short of eggs, though. Need to raid some dodo nests. Oh, and potion. Right. Oh, shit! Well, that's not good. I took all the goddamn... Oh, I took all the clay over there. Well, crap. I don't know if there's anywhere on this island that's got clay now. I put bonfires all over the damn thing. Let's see what we'll do. Visited your store a few weeks back and got sausage rolls and donuts. Right, let's go back here. Because I know I've got clay here anyway, so I don't have to run all around the island picking it up. I know I have clay. He says, as he completely fails to open the right. There we go. There's clay. That'll do. Take those. 50 of those. Oh, sun's coming up, look. HJ! Hey, buddy! How are you doing? Been worried about you, man. How are you? What was I doing? Oh, right. Let me go and make these potions, and I might be able to get back in time for the sunrise. Let's get back in time for the sunrise, shall we? Where's my... There we go. Head back there. Tired. Tired than I was when I got home. Oh, look, the sun's coming up, and I'm missing it at my other place. It's no good. Hurry back. Right, let's make a bunch of those. Make it into alchemical base. Make it into healing potion with... I guess there's not much in it. With that. And then take those. Right. There we go. Now, we head back to my new secret hideaway island. Which I'm never ever leaving, ever again. Oh, and then we'll go up. Let's go up top and watch the sunset. Sunrise, rather. Oh, let's go right up top and watch the sunrise, actually. Whee! Look, that's where I'm going to build my house. Or a tavern or something. Oh. See, this is what I was saying. That when I started the stream, I just missed the sunrise. But this is weirdly one of those games I can really just sit in. And honestly, the amount of time I've spent just watching the sun rise and set while I'm out at the sea or when I'm here in my little secret island hiding. Oh, I took the duck to the other place. No, oops. I should have done that. But again, what I was saying before, what the guys who were here before saw, is that little bow of trees on the top of that rocky escarpment there. The reason that this chair's here is because the sun sets perfectly right into that little bow, that little seat, as it sets behind those rocks on the island. Fucking love it. All right, so now. Occasionally, when I bring in the duck, the game sticks it over there in the pond, right? And the thing is, that's great game, but how am I going to get it out of there? So now I try to go right to the end of the pier before I call my brig. Dun, 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 dun. Whee. There she is. There she is. Right. And we are going. I've just leveled up to 12. We are going.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you. Where are we going? We're going. I tell you what, I want to find this thing first. So we're gonna. Oh, I don't really want to spawn there, do I? Well, let's travel to the swamp, and we'll cut down some more tar trees, and then I'll sail through that bit of fog to the X, and hope to get there without being destroyed by Blackbeard's fleet. So all I've got to do now is remember what I just said 8 seconds ago and why I was coming here. Oh, I remember. Oh, best eat something before we go in there. Oh crap, I brought the clay with me like an idiot. Put that on the ship. There you go. Have some clay. Ship. What am I looking like for powder and ammo? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go. The good thing about the tar trees on this island is there are a lot of them around about near the shore. Look, if you see down there, which I'm going to spend forever sulking about, because I want us all to man a ship each and assault Blackbeard's fleet with a fleet of ships. So I thought you were saying, I've been playing Gamble with your friend. I thought you were... I thought you were taunting me there. Gamble with your friends, right. Go. What? What? So these trees, you don't get hardwood from these. They give you tar, and they give you wood if you're excited by trees. Very excited by trees. Right, let's pick all that up. Right. I mean, I don't think we actually need any more tar. I'm not sure. Oh, we might. Yeah, we do, don't we? Because when I eventually have got enough linen. So I think this and the linen. So we don't need much tar, but the linen and the iron ore are going to be the tough things. Because the linen, I don't really have enough flax on my little base. I haven't farmed enough flax to make it, to get, what was it? 240 linen fabric. Jesus, that's a lot. We don't need massive amounts of tar. But I don't want to venture too far in if I don't have to. I mean, I will in a minute just to show you guys around the horrible swampland area, which is really terrifying and it's full of scary things. I remember it was only about 2 weeks ago that I thought wolves were the most terrifying thing I'd ever come across in this game. Then I came here, and my whole life changed. Not for the good, either. By the way, sometimes you knock trees down in this game, and if it's a really big tree, it'll fell other trees in the surrounding area as well. Have you inadvertently discovered you may be susceptible to a gambling addiction? If so, then this is the game for... no, not really. I'm afraid no. I really hate gambling. Well, I say I hate gambling, but that's like... I hate your traditional run-of-the-mill gambling, but gambling my life on making a YouTube channel or writing a book or making a successful voiceover career, that I seem to be addicted to that. I can't seem to get away from that kind of crap. As I said the other day when I was talking to the guys, I said, you know me, I'm not very good at communicating, which is really not the best thing to put on the resume of a voiceover artist or a writer or a YouTube content creator and live streamer. So I reckon, all things considered, I should probably have been a fucking miner. Boosh! I think this is going to be enough tar now, for the time being, I think. Although, I probably do need some more for clothes. There's a big tarwood tree right there. It's probably a crocodile right behind it. Oh, fuck me! No, there's plague thralls. Ah! Come on, I'm not taking you both at the same time, but, like, if I can't, they're too close to kite one away from the other, I think. Oh, no. No, we did it. Come on, then. Are you afraid of the sand? Boosh. He's fell in the swamp now. Bleed out! See what I mean? The bleed damage, it's great, this weapon, but the bleed damage, once you get to like level 12 enemies, it's almost insignificant. Quagmire powder, that's what we need. I might as well kill that other one then. Wherever he's gone. Oi, mate. I just fucked up your missus. You coming? These guys are all right. If you can kite one of these guys away from the other, like most enemies in this game, if you can kite one away from the other, you're good. Have you ever sold your eye to a loan shark to buy a holy statue that gives you your money back if you lose? You haven't lived. Well, like most enemies in this game, if you can kite, if you can sort of kite them away from each other, you're all right. Getting jumped by like more than one enemy that's even one level higher than you is stop picking stuff up that you're not going to have the inventory space for. For God's sake. Yeah, getting swamped by enemies that are like... Oh, see, someone's going to make a thing of that now. I said swamped, didn't I? Like an idiot. So no, leave the fireflies alone. I find myself swearing at the blackjack dealers a lot too, because I find the way they say blackjack when I lose condescending. Right, here we go. So... yeah, it's okay if you can kite those sort of enemies away from one another. And those ones are okay because they move slowly. But there are other things on this island that move faster. And things that throw spears at you. And there are gigantic Leviathan-like hunter things. And larger enemies that carry shields, so you can't just wail on them like I just did. It's not fun all the time, I'll be honest. I love these empty sort of hulks of these massive trees that are on this island as well. Do not pick up the cocoa plum. Just don't do it. I don't use them in anything yet. There's a crocodile over there. There's a bunch more tarwood trees. Do you think we're safe to start felling some of these trees or what? I want to get jumped by something. Timber! Boosh! If a tree falls in a swamp, and only I am there to hear it, it doesn't seem to make much noise. Oh, it's all the little bits of sounds in this place that I'm like, what was that? No, there's a crocodile. Let's not go too close to that guy. Although this tree is going to fall in it. Oh no, he's seen me. No, he knows I'm here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Ow! Fucking balls. Ah. Onto the beach where we've got a bit more space, buddy. I can't be doing that with you all day. At least he's alone. Ow. For fuck's sake. Bugger off. Ow! Oh, man, they're evil. No, not forward, sideways. Ow! I'm going to die pretty much any second now. No, he is, because he bled out. Ha! There we go. Ooh. Oh, man. Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Where was that tree? Oh, shit. There it is. My tree! Right, we got quite a bit of tar now. I'm gonna put that on the ship, and then we'll sail through the fog. Well, let's get. I tell you what, I need to wander a bit deeper in just to show you around a little bit. Avoid the crocodiles. Probably not a good idea to be running through the swamp. Although this isn't Red Dead, so they're not really usually lurking under the thing. They're. And here he comes. Fuck! Ow! Crap. Okay, yep, that's not good. Those guys throw spears, and I don't like it. Oof. Yeah, they also move a lot faster than those other things. Oh my god! The place is crawling with him. I don't think I'm going to be mining anything from here. Oh, shit. My plague toxicity is increasing. Probably do something about that. Unfortunately, one of the only things you can... Oh, shit. I wanted that... I wanted to mine that. Oh, now I've run right into the lions. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was I thinking coming here? Right, let's see if I can get this guy away a bit. Oh no, has he got a buddy? Okay, quick. I want this stuff here. Shouldn't be doing this. This is a risk I should not be taking. Oh, I need to get out of here. Oh my god. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh. Ooh. Okay, oh look at all the tarwood trees. Fuck me, that one's big. God damn. That's a big tree. Can I cut this tree? I can't even cut that tree, it was too big. Right, okay. Can't cut that tree down with an axe, I'll be there all week. Oh, that one. No. What was that? Oh, it was a crocodile. Oh my god. It's another fucking plague crawl. Oh, and a crocodile! Oh no! Oh, oh, this is such a horrible place. Oh man! I really hate this place. Leave me alone. Oh, God, there's another one. I was trying to get to that Maya metal fragment. I really wanted it. No, no! Okay. Dumbass. I don't think there's any way to get to that Maya metal fragment without... Oh, of course there is. I suppose I could just do this, couldn't I? A bunch of those. Fortnite it. That's how we do that. Bush. Okay. Okay. Is that it? I don't want to leave those steps there for when they come back, to be honest. When I come back, I should say. Oh. It's insufficient. But... right. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff to put on the dock. A few Maya metal fragments. Bunch of wood. Oh, it's not like I needed more of that, but okay. Probably could do with another plague thrall. If there's one about. And I do mean one, not 15 of the damn thing. Oh, look. Leeks! Leeks have long memories, you see. Oh, I don't know. There's nothing in here that I want anyway. I'm after it. Seeing I could find one plague thrall that I'd kind of... probably not. Maybe if I run past that other temple. I've got to uncover that anyway because it's driving me nuts. I know what it is. It's just another one of these sacrificial altars. Because there is my main quest. But I ain't ready for that. Not by a very long way. Okay. Run for it, Marty! Was that a plague thrall? Yep. Sure was. It's alright, mate. I'm just looking for a place for us to have a fight. This looks good. What do you say? Nope, it's not good. Nope, forget I said that. Nope, it's a bad place. All the places are bad. I hate this biome. Can hear another one growling over there. Okay. I know there's plague thralls around there because I accidentally wandered in. And there's one. But he won't be on his own, will he? No, he's got a mate. Shit. They give up quite fast, these guys, though. Yeah, see? We got one. There you go. Now he's by himself. There. If I fire this thing off, who's going to come running? All right. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, 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 no! I don't like it. Oh, that's a plague crocodile. Plague crocodiles! I'm gonna die. I am so completely and utterly going to die. Oh my God. Oh, why did I ever come to this place? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, where's the dock? I forgot where I parked. I think I'm on the wrong side of the island anyway. Oh no, I'm not. No, that's exactly where I want to be. Well, I don't know how big that freighter is there. Alright, let's move over here, see if we can get away from that freighter before we set off. Although I think he's alone, so might be okay. We might be okay. Oh, no. Nope, not gonna be okay. There she is. Pretty as ever. Right. Stick some of this crap that I don't want to lose under any circumstances on the ship. Cocoa. Why do I keep picking up cocoa plums? It's dumb. Actually, I need to put all this stuff on because I need iron ore when I get to the next island. Oh, no, although I was seeing if I could dig that thing up first, wasn't I? Clear a bit of this fog on the way down. And then probably go here? No, that's a bonfire. Oh! Oh, that's weird. There's a farm there with chests that I can look. Didn't know there was anything left there. Probably want that island there, really. So we can make a beeline for it after I've picked up this chest. So we sail through here, dig up this chest, and then come around here, clear out that last bit of remaining fog. There's nothing on that island. Fecking about it. Yeah, I really want to upgrade the ship so I can put bigger guns on it. I know I could have put bigger guns on this ship if I'd gone with like the Blackbeard brig, but I'm not interested in that. I don't want that ridiculous, stupid, spiny figurehead that his ships always have on them. And I don't like the sort of sacrifices in well, what does he sacrifice now? The Blackbeard brigs, they sacrifice cargo space and speed. No, or hit points, I think. Yeah, they sacrifice cargo points and cargo space and hit points for speed. They're very, very fast. But frankly, I mean, these numbers are ridiculous anyway. Because I can promise you that there is no ship in the 18th century, not one, that could make 20 knots. No chance. Half that speed. Even the ships that went at half that speed, there were some, but there weren't many ships that could travel at like 8 to 10 knots. 8 knots, there were a few, but there weren't many that could travel faster than that. And the ones that could, sure as hell weren't frigates and brigantines. So now I could just fast travel there and just run out of that. That's actually a boss. That's where the well, it was. I killed him off. That's where Israel Hands was. So I could just fast travel to that and then just run out of the dungeon to the thing and then just quickly hop from there on the ship to there. But I do want to clear some of this fog out because I haven't explored this whole part of the map. So I want to clear some fog away. Sailing across the sea to see your Uncle Sam. Let's have a sing-song.
All together! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus. Oh, you're cursing howling!
No, I wanted you to sing. Why can't you sing while I'm standing in the rigging? I just wanted to hang off the rigging. Oh, God. And now they're gonna, look, now they're gonna reef sail as soon as they hit the deck for some reason. I don't know why they do that.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Set more sail.
Right. Can we have that sing-song back now, please?
Roll, boys! Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2 had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May.
Well, this one's about a prostitute. Unsurprisingly, okay.
Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place.
We run into that.
Dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me.
Although,
When I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Yep. Call the turret, you mangy sea dog.
Rigging in the Rigging by the Sex Pistols, the only nautical song I know. Actually, one of the videos that I'm making is about the sea shanties in this and where they come from, what they do, and what they're all about. Like that one is, you know, unsurprisingly, about a prostitute that kept robbing people. So they, although this game is supposed to be set in, well, if it's set during the golden age of piracy when Blackbeard was alive. Blackbeard died in 1718. So this is even in some alternate universe, it's pre-1750, and that song there mentions sending her to Van Diemen's Land, which wasn't discovered by Europeans and made into a penal colony until I think 1805, early in the 19th century anyway. So you know, we're not all about the accuracy, but again, look at the speed the ship's going twice as fast as even the fastest ship in this period in history could travel. So we're not all about the realism, really. But why would we be? What the hell?
Lead off speed.
I was in the Sea Scout, so I know the thing about sailing, by which I mean I've fallen off a laser many times. What is a laser? I don't know what that is. I mean, you know, I know what a laser is, but I'm assuming you mean something like a surfboard or, you know, something like that. You unlock the fast battleship tech early. I know, right? Right, so there's a treasure chest. Oh, right there. Right there, look. Dig out my old shovel. It's a small sailing training boat. Oh, is it? I might have sailed one of those. I just don't remember what they were called. We did. As part of the Duke of Edinburgh Award, we did sailing and stuff like that. So we did at Ogston Reservoir in Derby. Well, I'm sure you know where Ogston Reservoir is, Gex, because you used to live in that neck of the woods, didn't you, at one time? Oh, there's the scallywag. So the chest is probably about here somewhere. Oh, he says, and then presses the wrong button. Oh, there it is. Minor cutthroat ring. What does that one do? Increases crit damage by 10%. That is worth having. Right, I'm just going to run quickly around this island because I don't think there's anything any useful on it, but I really hope. Look at the speed he's travelling. Look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a ketch. No ketch on this planet ever travelled that fast. Not a sailing one. They probably upped the speed so that players weren't at sea for hours. I mean, sure. Yeah, I get it, because it does seem very slow when you're out there. Fair enough. But the thing is, you can fast travel all over the place in this, right? Not only that, but there are, if you can, again, this is going to be in one of the videos I'm making, there are other ways to sort of cheese fast travel, even if you're out of fast travel bells. Right, so even if you're after fast... So you only get, I think, 10 fast travel bells that you can place, right? But then there's a ton of fast travel points that are automatically on the map, like wherever there's a faction, wherever a faction has a base, or wherever there's a boss, there are fast travel points automatically in all of those spots, right? And there are various ways, like the homeward bound potion, that you can sort of cheese fast travel and use it to go backwards and forwards between islands that took you a while to get to. On top of which, I feel like sea exploration is kind of the name of the game here, isn't it? It's like, for me, it's one of the selling points of this game, that you have to spend a long time at sea. Okay, so this is a foothills island, so there might be a little bit of iron ore clinging to one of these rocks. Oh no, that's sulfur. But what I really want to do is go into the... What I really want to do is go to that island that's got an iron ore mine, because I know that that one's full of wolves. And this mountain is covered with wolves. We sailed in and around Barry. Sometimes there was hardly any sewage. Yeah, we sailed on Ogston Reservoir. Which, you know, I'm assuming... I think... Didn't you used to do some fishing up around Tupton area? At one point. I seem to remember you mentioning. Maybe you did. But anyway, Ogston's not a million miles from there, so... You can't fish in Ogston Reservoir, but... Right, so there's iron ore here. With these, you kind of have to climb on top and get up as high as you can. Find... Because what I've discovered is there's usually, on these tiny little rocky outcrops... Oh, hello. Bad guys. The dock is right there in the bay, look. I never even bothered to sort of glance at it and go, oh, hello. I wonder who that is. No. I'm right up here hacking at stuff with a pickaxe and they're not even bothered. I found on all of these tiny little rocky outcrops, the amount of iron you can collect from this is like 50 iron ore, which is not, you know, a massive amount. But if you go into the iron mines, the iron ore there is purer, so... excuse me, the ore that you can get from the mines is... because it's purer ore, you can mine a lot more of it. But you still need the space in your inventory. And I currently have, as far as I know, the highest level backpack that you can get in the game. So far, until they add the Ashen Lands biome, which I think will be coming probably towards the end of summer, beginning of autumn time. Oh, right, see, up here. But, oh, there's quite a lot, but we'll still only retrieve, excuse me, we'll still only retrieve about 50 iron ore from this, and I can't remember what the conversion rate is from ore to ingots. I think it's about 5, is it? Or is it 3? Oh, it might be 3. It certainly won't be, it won't be enough for the amount of ore we need to build that frigate. So I definitely need to go into an iron mine. I currently have absolutely no idea where I last set my revival point, so if I die, I have no clue where I'm going to end up, where I'm going to wake up. No idea. I sailed on Rutland water, in the middle of a boat being used as ballast. Last time I was out near Rutland water was year before last, 2024. Okay, I think that's all the iron, but if I've collected it... See, they usually drop... What I figured out with these is they usually... Oh no, there's some more here, look. There's usually about 50 chunks of ore. Although it says 55 there, so that's more. Maybe that was one of those little bits that I keep missing. Good job I didn't put that in my tip video, since I would have quite quickly been proven incorrect. Oh, those boys are fighting with wolves. I should probably just go and liberate them of...
Big mistake, friend!
Oh, the sergeant's still up and about. Let's go and take his gunpowder. There we go. See you, buddy. Oh, I guess I could probably take his medallion. Because he's only a level 7, so he will bleed. What was that? You were saying something about shooting me, weren't you?
Captain wants you broken!
Does he? He didn't even know I was here a minute ago. Oh dear. Did you bleed to death? Sorry about that. Oh, he had a golden guinea on him as well. That's nice. His mates are going to come back from their wolf fight to find it. Oh, maybe they're not going to come back from the wolf fight. Oh, they are. They killed him.
Prepare to die!
I love the matter-of-fact way he said that. Like, you just can't be asked to kill people anymore. Prepare to die! Oh, rum. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to get rid of some of the wood off this. I think we've probably explored this island enough, don't you? Right, where was the island I wanted to go? Oh, it's there. Right, okay. Well, it's not far away, anyway. If we start out from where the duck is now and around the headland and then head west. What do you want? Ow, you want to bite me in the ass, don't you? Prepare to raise anchor. Prepare to die. Same thing, really. down into a little tiny wheelie little spot of wolves. A gold guinea worth £1.5. Oh, fuck. Hello. Terribly sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Oh, more limes. Oh, flax was the other thing I wanted from one of these islands. Anybody seen any flax? I haven't. Here's some divvy trees for the hardwood, but the wolves seem quite intent on keeping that for themselves, so I think we'll just leave them to it. There's the duck. There's some flax. Not a lot, I'll grant you. The goats are getting pissed off at me now, look. Oops. An eagle! Can't go that way. Oops. Don't bother that dude. Seems upset. I haven't seen a lot of flax anywhere. Oh, there's some. Boop, boop. More bad guys. Oh, maybe those are the same bad guys. Yep, pretty sure they're the same one. That's why they aren't there, because they're all dead. Oops. Don't want to bother them in their lovely little house. It's not pester the wolves any more than we... Oh, I'm here again, look. Anybody else feel like I'm going around in circles? I'm just looking for some flax. I can't find any. I picked up some more seeds so I can plant a bit more, but... Well, there's some. Push, push. Was there another? Oh, there was more. Oh, the goats are pissed off now. Not linger. It's not linger any longer. Oh dear. Scattered the nanny goats. Their husband's going to be pissed about that. Okay, there's wolves in the trees and there's goats over here, so maybe I can drag the wolves to the goats and they can fight amongst themselves for a minute. Hey, wolf! Come on, mate. There we go. Oh, that's... Oof. Oh, there we go. Now the goats and the... Ow! Now the goats and the wolves are fighting. Oh, I don't think I should hang about here and collect any of this hardwood, though, to be honest. I think we'll just use what we got from the shop. Should probably be ready by the time we get back from this little excursion, anyway. Okay. Yeah, and I just keep wandering around in circles and end up at the same spot anyway, so... Might as well just go get on the ship. Yeah, I have a load of flax growing at the thing, but it's not really... There's not a lot of it. So... It's just slow going making all the linen, because I haven't got that many flax seeds. Because until I decided to trade up to the frigate, I didn't really need any. Goats are the natural enemy of everybody. You should know that. Not the friendliest things in the world, are they? Right, we're going to sail around the headland of this. But I now have a bunch of stuff. I can get rid of a bunch of the wood, I guess. We can get rid of a load of stuff from the ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, I know that. So drop a load of this wood in the sea, and then we've got, because wood's 10 a penny. And then, and that. And that. Is that going to drop? If I drop it from my inventory, is it going to drop it on the deck, I wonder? Oh shit, no, I need the flax seeds. I don't want to get rid of those. Well, oh, and drop the nails. I've got millions of the damn things. That's... I know it looks like I'm binning a bunch of stuff here, but I really, really want to grab the iron ore from the island as we go. So I'll try not to pick up any loot, unless it's a yellow one. Unless it's a golden one, I'm not picking up any loot. That's my loot anyway, I think I just dropped in the water. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I just dropped.
Got to win!
Let's have a sing-song, boys.
Once again,
We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies ho, and when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies ho, them girls down south are free and gay.
I don't care for that one much.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in them island glades are awaiting our return. Even now they're big black.
I'm building a regular frigate.
Fine day to see. Our baggy sails running for the gales, running down to old Maui.
I probably will get into some sea battles today, but not with 4 level 10 ships. I don't know.
Old Maui. We're homeward.
We're not a frigate yet.
The Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
here we go.
Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink whiskey when I can.
Shit. Oh well, they've seen me now. We can probably let them chase for a minute. Whee! Whoops. Let them give chase for a minute. I don't think there's anywhere we can really lose them out here. Unless there's an island with a strait hidden in the fog here, which I sincerely doubt. Let's run, boys. We're running. Well, that's the one. That's actually the mine that I'm after, not that one over there. Which is not going to be easy to approach. Because this is a quest I've got to do, but I've tried it twice and I get absolutely annihilated, so I'm not quite ready for that yet. So we'll probably land on the headland of this. If these guys get a bit too much, I don't think they will. You can't travel when you're in combat anyway. You can't fast travel on this ship when you're in combat, but you can fast travel on the skiff when you're in combat. Brethren or a coast of the Brethren of the coast of a regular frigate. I am building a regular frigate. I kind of weighed one against the other with the Blackbeard and the Brethren and the regular one, and decided to just go with the regular ones all the way down the line, I think. Because the thing is, it's if I go with Brethren frigate, we're gonna end up with a lot of hit points, but it's quite slow. Which once I trade up for a frigate, it's going to be slower anyway. So. We don't want to head into the ships that are waiting for us there. Come on, boys, have a sing song.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie, may they
Not that one.
take you
We just had that one.
Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high, swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. All together! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Ah, that's one of my favourites. Come on. Ooh. So the level... Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, right. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. So the level 7's on this side. There's only 3 of them. I could take these guys. But if I drift into those guys over there, I'm really screwed. Because that's a whole lot of bad news I'm not really ready for. They're good shots, I'll give them that. We're going to have to go around the island to shake these guys off. Or, I mean, if I can drag them away from their little mates over there, maybe we'll poke at them with sticks, but I don't want to get mixed up with those level 12s. Was there a hauler in these level 7s, or are they all... No. Okay, so they're only raiders and gunboats, so I just need to sink them anyway. I've got a bunch of stuff to take off them. Oh, see, that's not good. Right there, that's bad news. Oh, we're running that guy as well. This is not fun. Oh, crap. This could have gone better. Yeah, mine's at the other end of the island. Jesus. See if we can pull into that inlet. Maybe round the island and pull into that inlet might shake off a few of these guys.
the ship!
Do some repairs, boys. Yes, I mean, 3 level 7 ships, that's not much of a problem. I can take those guys, but I don't want to get... Oh, see, now he's involved anyway. This guy. And he's going to pack quite a punch. When he hits, he'll hit hard. And that other frigate is behind me. Oof, Christ. Okay. Hopefully the rocks will put this guy off. Let's move in a bit closer. Gunboat still trailing. Another transport out there. And I don't want those guys to get involved with this fight either, because I am fucked. I've got 5 level 10s, I'm pretty much screwed. But whee! If he keeps following me, I can get him by himself. Maybe. We'll see.
Read the canvas!
Yeah, he lost interest, see? He's wandered off. I mean, it says he's coming back, but I don't think so. I don't think he is. No. Let's not leave our ass hanging out, just in case.
Lead off speed!
There we go. Alright, boys. Ship yours. Don't set it on fire or let anybody blow it up. I'll be back soon. Night time now, so the coast is crawling with the drowned, but that doesn't really matter to me because I'm going inside a mine anyway. So I'm going to say that once I remember where the mine is. Okay. Up this little bit here. Alright. Regain as much stamina as we can so we don't get assaulted by goats and wolves. Oh, speaking of wolves, there you go. Oh, I hear you. Now there will almost certainly be wolves again inside this mine, as I'm pretty sure that there were the last time I was here. There's always something inside the mines that you've got it. But I did light the cave pretty well the last time I was here, so that should be okay. We should be alright. Let's just arm ourselves just in case. Pretty sure there are going to be wolves in here somewhere. Oh, that's poor iron ore. Going to the bottom. Can't see any. Alright. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Actually, I should go deeper into the cave to get more bang for my buck down there, really. And if I've still got slots left, I'll go there on the way back, I guess. Yeah, because see there, that's much purer ore than previously. What did I leave in it? Oh. Right, there you go. Yeah, that's more like it. Look, 24 already from like 3 or 4 swings. I mean, you know, in this game you can tell just by looking at the ore whether it, you know, how pure the ore is. did I have in here? Alright, okay, cool. Fair enough. Let's oh, see? That's another thing, see? It's alright, you turn the snapping off, but now it won't let me raise the thing. Whereas I put the snapping on, I can kind of raise it a bit like that, which is just weird. Shouldn't it be the opposite way around? There we go. Oops. Fell off me rock to some extent. Whee! Nope. Yeah, see, I've got 122 ore from this little area here, from this tiny little spot. Oops. I'm going to put the rock down in a minute when we're done with this, but... Let's, oh, get off. There. Go. Just cleared out this bit. Stone back. Well, stone plus whatever else we picked up. Extra stone. Can we get extra stone on mine, please? Oh, nope. We're good. Sorry, I'm just seeing what else we can clear out. Right, okay. What else we got? We got another cave entrance down this way. Well, that ore in there is not great. I thought there was some purer ore further about. That's... yeah, so that's where I just was. Okay. Really as far as I came into this cave. I find that hard to believe. What? We're really that far from the other crate. See what I'm wailing on now. Let's put that stone back and then we can collect that bit of ore on the way back out. Top. Oh, look, a wolf. I know there'll be one near somewhere. Kicking about. Ah. There we go. He bled out pretty sharpish. I probably should up my health a little bit. Okay, that was that way. What about this way? No, not with that, you idiot. Oops. Again, I find it hard to believe that I didn't set up any torches here. It's just waste rock. I must surely be close enough now. What? No. I don't like leaving hides and meat behind, especially hides, but I could really use this space. Oh, there is only one. There is only one wood. That's probably why. That's probably why I ran out of torches. I'd always just move one of these, I guess, but... nothing there. Right, okay. Where? Is it this way? No, that's where the basket is, you idiot. Up this way, that's where it was. Stop picking up the rock. There's a little more, I guess. Oh, look at that up there. In here. I reckon this dude can make serious money as a miner. Hiring himself out, look. What are we looking like? Oh. Doesn't have inventory slots. Stop picking up the stone. There's more iron ore in there I didn't pick up. Oh, okay. There we go. Right, okay. Is that? Okay. And then this stuff here. On the way. Oh, wait. I wanted to check in there, didn't I? And I didn't, because... Oh crap, there's a load. Oh man. Pure ore at the back. Not enough inventory space. My ass! I'm picking all that up. Well, I say that. I don't know if I've got anything left to get rid of, to be honest. Nope, not really. I guess I could drink a potion. Oh, I've got one more slot. Oh, Christ. Oh, man, there's so much ore in there. That is depressing. Well, shit. No, there isn't really anything. Oh, I can leave behind that insignia. There's only one. That'll be worth virtually nothing. So I'll leave behind that. Right. We're going to get 15 more. Wow, there's so much ore in there. That is... Oh. There we go. I can't really leave behind the silver ingot, can I? Nah. Alright, well, never mind. Back to the dock. Guess we've got as much as we're going to. Oh look, the sun came up. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the dock. Head home. And see where we're at with the stuff that we need for the... Not there. We're not going there. We're going... there. We sail up across the bay from there, really. Am I going the right way? Oops. No. I'm going completely the wrong way. Where am I going? West. Okay. Westward ho! Yep, there she is. I see her, along with the wolves. Wolves that are feeling brave today. Oh look, dodo eggs. Need some of those. Not right now though. Right, there's no point sailing and attacking a bunch of other things because we don't have any room in my inventory or the ship's inventory to pick up anything that they drop. So let's just travel immediately home.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you. So we're going to travel back here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! Let's go and stick the iron
Trying to mix medicinal herbs with honey.
in here. Whee! Right, now I think we still need more iron, so I'm going to have to go to another mine. I think we still need more iron. Was that 9? That's pretty much all we've got anyway. What do we need for the iron ingots? We need 120, so yeah, I've got to go to another place. But I'm going to hang here for a second. I'm going to do a BRB, quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDS Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDS Fiasco, Bay 5.
Right, we're back again. Oh. Ugh. Onward bound to the Isle of Skellige. Right. So, we are... Well, let me drop off that. Oh, there we go. What did this do? Increases crit damage by 10%. No, I need more gold to be able to ascend that. And I do know where I can get some, but that's a whole different... I know I can get a lot of gold, but that's... Wow, increases crit damage by 20%. It's ascended. Holy crap. That's pretty good. Right, let me go and stick this in the box. Oh, no room for this now either. I'm running out of room for all my stuff. I'm going to need to make another chest. I don't want to make any more chests here. I want to make them at my new place. Right, I don't think I really need to make any more seafood platters or egg broths or anything before we head out. I'm not wearing this necklace of agility. I think I should probably just put that away because it's going to save me a bunch of space. I did actually take all the bullets with me, which I probably shouldn't have. I could probably leave. Let me go and put it with the gunpowder. Probably leave a bunch of those behind because I'm carrying so many bullets. I haven't got enough gunpowder. Yeah, see, I'm carrying so many copper bullets. I haven't got enough gunpowder to use them all anyway. Alright, you know, I could carry more gunpowder, but that's yet another slot that I'm taking up. So, now we're going to another island to look for... Wait, let's see if the flax is ready to harvest. No, of course it isn't. It's been... or is it? Oh, wait, it might be. Oh, it is. Looks like we picked up the corn as well. Right, before I plant all that out, I know there are, what, 2, 3 flax... I know it's only a couple of flax seeds, but it makes all the difference. Aboard the ship there, along with everything else I've got to drag off the ship now. Okay, let's... Oh, I've got 4 new flax seeds. Again, look, I know it doesn't really seem to make all that much difference, but it really does. And I've got to get rid of a bunch of this crap. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put that away. Put it away, man. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get all this stuff off. Oh, I've got more iron ingots there. And more flax that I picked up, which is not a massive amount, but it'll do. Take those, take the tar. Oh, I can't take the tar, because now my pockets are all full. Me pockets are full! Right. Where did I keep the... Oh, it's still on the ship because there wasn't room for it. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Put that there. Put that in there. Put that. No, no salt. Put rum. Any coffee? No. I don't think I picked up any other... Did I? Maybe? No. Okay. Iron ingots, more of those. Oops. So, you know, one more trip out to get a bit of iron will do it for the iron. Pretty damn sure of that. And then we need to... 35 more of those. So, let's get the rest of the stuff off the ship. Okay, take the tar off the ship there. Right. The tar. The clay in here with this thing. There's a lot of ash in there. Quagmire powder to make the... Oh, let's go and plant out all the flax now. Plant out all the flax to get that running. Let's see how much more we can find. Oop. Plant all the flax out to get it up and running. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. What I do wish is for this, for the farming, what I think they could do with is just like... Well, I'll show you in a second. Wait. Unless there's something I'm missing. Just like if you put... So if I put down like a, let's say, a wall, right? So I put this down, right? If I was to put this here, right? I can hold that and I can drag out to the side and do that. Right? If they... I kind of like them to do that for the planting out as well. But if the, maybe they have and I'm just missing something. Let's put the other seeds in there. One more iron ore that can go. That needs to be sold to the smugglers. That needs to go to the smugglers. Let me go see if I can make any Maya metal ingots in my new furnace. Like 3. It's not really a hell of a lot, is it? But there you go. What are you going to do? Stick that in there. What that garden needs is a shrubbery. But not too expensive. Agreed. Right, so we need more flax. We need... Wait, has my hardwood arrived?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
It has. There we go. So the hardwood has arrived. Which I thought I bought enough to make timber, but I didn't take into account... All I bought was enough hardwood for the number that it bought. But I didn't take into account how many hardwood it takes to make timber, like an idiot. Which takes 3, so I'm not going to have enough timber. Even so. Because I'm an absolute moron, so that's what happens there. Right, how much timber do we need? 160. Whoa, that's a lot. Don't have that much. Oh, what do I? Wait. We've got 120 there. Oh, so not far off. Not far off, really. I think I'm actually... Oh, no. Maybe that's a bit too much to try to collect from a different place. Let's... animal products.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
Yes, I know. Thank you. I don't really need anything that you've got.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah, no, it's going to have to be more hardwood from
My
that
contacts can handle it.
guy. Your contacts can handle it, can they? We'll see about that, mate. Now,
I'll see it delivered.
I would like to see if I could...
Everything's for
I
sale
would
somewhere.
like them to give you the opportunity to make more See, now that that is on the way, I can't go to another merchant
arrange
and
the supply.
order... Oh, I can. Why did I not know that I could do that? Okay. Another order in progress.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
En route to collect cargo.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
Yeah, I can. I was just imagining things. I was just remembering everything wrong, that's all. Right, let's go and put this little bit of timber in there. And then, so we need some more flax. And I think that will be it. Because once we've got all the... once we've got all the fibre... 240 linen fabric was the problem. That's a massive amount of fabric. A massive amount of linen fabric. That is just insane. So, how much did I put in the other thing? So there's 120 linen fabric in there. And tarred fabric, I need 80. So I need 80 tarred fabric. Which... I'm looking at the wrong thing. 80 tarred fabric. Which I don't have any. Well, let's start making that. So at least it's working on that. And let me set up another spinning wheel. Just so that... Can I have more than one spinning wheel? I don't know if I can have more than one. Never tried this. No, apparently I can't. Oh, I can. Right, so I can have more than one spinning wheel. So if we can get all the flax, we can make it a bit faster. But, of course, I do need to get hold of the flax first. Right, let's see. Nothing left aboard the ship that I need. There we go, put that in there. For the smugglers. And that. Shouldn't have put that on the ship, really. I could have left that and brought more iron ore home. Okay, no problem. Let's go to another island to get flax and iron ore. No, that's copper. That's copper. That's iron. There and there. Right, but to get in there, I think I'm going to need a lot more wood on the way. I'll just pick up a bunch of wood along the way. Mine that iron ore there probably would do it. I don't know, maybe, but we'll go in there anyway. So let's travel to there. Run around the island, picking up flat. Look, I started making another one here because I liked this whole. I liked the cliffside idea, but then when I found that other island, I abandoned this one because I was like, well, the cliffside. With that one, I've got a cliffside and the view and a massive bay. But any of this other crap. Probably gonna get all my stone from there eventually once the stream's done and I'm off back into building. Right. So we need, from this island, we need flax. I'm determined that we got, but I'm going to keep going. Anyway, we've got an hour and a half left of regular stream time, but I'll keep it going because we're going to be close enough to getting a frigate that I'm not prepared to just shut the stream down before I've built one. Oh, look. You tell us iron ore up there because I've built a fence around it. Flax. Ding, ding. Ding. Goats. Hello, goats. Right, so look, there's iron ore here, look. Because oh no, it's sulfur. sulfur. Is that all? Sulfur. No, it is sulfur. It's sulfur, sorry, not iron ore. Right, okay. But there is iron ore at the next one over there, where I probably have built a little bit of a wall there as well. Shut up! Stupid wolves. Now, the thing is, have I built... Ooh, hang on. Doesn't look promising, does it? Oh, I have. There we go. Ah! There we go. Yes. So there's iron ore there. But I'm going to try to head for that mine. Over there. But in order to get... Oh, there's some wood. I'm going to say, in order to get into that mine, I'm going to need a whole bunch of wood. Let's... let me get the thing that I need ready. Wood and plant fibre. 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 That's a piece of wood. Okay, wood and plant fibre, that's 39 wood, 100 wood. We've got plenty of plant fibre, don't need any more of that. That's the one thing, the balance is way off on a lot of these. Plant fibre, it's like, plant fibre's everywhere. And you quite often end up mashing through plant fibre by accident while you're in the middle of fights. Wood, not quite so often. But if I remember this mine, I haven't been inside this mine, right? But I do think, if memory serves, that I did start building fences on the edge of this mine to work my way inside it, I think. But I might be misremembering it. Oh yes, it appears that I am misremembering it. Holy balls. Goats. Oh, there's a goat up there trying to get me as well. I don't know what he's fecking about it. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's stop this guy from coming in, shall we? Just in case. Right, so now I know that all I've got to worry about is inside the mine. Unfortunately, I've built those rather high, so I can't get out if I suddenly need to. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let me build a little thing on this side. There we go. Oh, that didn't really work. Okay, so now I can get out easily enough if I want to. I need to build a bonfire in here, if I can. Build a bonfire down at the bottom. And then run away, because the goat's probably going to try to chew me to pieces. And then I'm going to build some of these things. Oh, he's seen me now. He knows about me now. Come on, baby. Bring it, bring it. Whoa! Ow! Failed to get out of the way. Ow! Oh, God, that red attack with these is a bastard. They do it so many times. Ow! See what I mean? These guys are harder than wolves. Oh, he bled out. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Ah, there's nails, those dudes. Don't fuck with goats, that's my advice. Right. That's one tunnel. That doesn't look great, does it? There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see a bit better. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look particularly high quality, does it? There must be... That must be an exit tunnel. Alright. Let's... one of those while we're at it. That's one of those Monty Python lines, not too expensive, in exactly that voice, that gets uttered in this house, probably more often than any other Monty Python line. Always when we're shopping, if anyone dares to say about the expensive thing, the other one of us will always say, "And not too expensive." Jesus. Right. So there must be a way... Where's that exit tunnel? Up there, that one. Yeah, okay, so it's got to be... It's got to be this way. Got to be... So this must wind all over the place. Oops, didn't want to do that. I realise that I'm filling my pockets with rock here, but don't worry. We're not too concerned yet. Once my pockets start getting full, then I'll make some little baskets. But look, that looks like a gold mine right there. Well, you know, not literally, it's a copper mine, but you get the idea. Strawberries have got to be pricey these days. I mean, everything is, isn't it? So, you know, what you can do. Now, you know, when you come across the undead and stuff like that, that's one thing. But if there are goats or wolves hiding in this goddamn thing... Oh, I've still got a packet of flaxseed. Oh, I got them from the flax I picked up. Probably climb on top of this so I can get as much of the top one as I can. And not too expensive. Good old Michael Palin. Hometown boy. Comes from the same town as me. Oh. Wait, what? I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, no. Maybe it goes through there. Probably goes this way. No, it doesn't. What? Okay, maybe I have to bridge across or something? Just bought my dad a signed Palin book for his birthday. Love Michael Palin. Just love him. He's... Where did he come from? I built a wall to keep these bastards out. He wasn't there a minute ago. What the fuck? No, you don't. Keep that red shit to yourself. Just die already. There you go. At least it's only level 6 goats, so not too bad. Okay. Look at it. That looks like the fucking mother load in there. Let's do a thing. Let's do a cheeky little cheating thing, shall we? I mean, I say that. I assume that's what they wanted you to do, otherwise they wouldn't have put all these mechanics in you. Oof. Oh, good lord. Look, good lord, look at it. Look at it, Martha. Isn't it beautiful? Oops. There's also a signed John Cleese book about 42 Towers, but it's a bit more expensive. We're off for we're off for a stay in Torquay a bit later this year. Just a one night thing. But the hotel from the outside on the picture, the hotel that we stayed at in Torquay from the outside on the picture looks suspiciously like the establishing shots of the one in Fawlty Towers. Now, I don't know whether that hotel that they used for the establishing shots in Fawlty Towers was actually on Torquay. I don't know. I know that they based the character on a hotel manager of a hotel they stayed in. I know that. But the hotel we booked to stay in from the outside looks suspiciously like the one. Which is faster, an African swallow or European swallow in Africa? I don't know that. Right, so there's a bunch of iron ore here, but now I can set up a little keeping pot right about here. We'll stick it. Stick a little keep pot there, right about over there. I'll do. Put it there. Probably just get rid of this bush so I can actually see this damn thing when I come back. There we go. Shouldn't regrow, I don't think, because the bonfire is there, so it shouldn't, but who knows. Right, let's put all the stone in there and the logs and the stuff. Ooh, I do want to take that back with me if I can. Okay, well, let's see how much. Wow, okay, I have to pick all of that up, so you probably can take all those things. Oh, right. Is that another goddamn hidey hole full of ore? I bet it is. Alright, let's see. Oops. Doesn't seem like this would be the sturdiest construction in the world, does it? But, you know. Where do you get... Oh, fuck! Hello. Guess now we know where he came from. I don't think he can get up here. Ow! He can get up here! I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay. You bitch. Ow! You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have you! I'm gonna fucking have you. Ow! No, you don't. Ah! Ooh, I should probably build that all the way across, really, shouldn't I? There we go. Jesus. Woo. Oh, god damn, there's so much ore everywhere. Okay, I guess we can mine some more of it while we're here. Before we leave. Isn't there a fable about the whole goat on the bridge situation? Yes, there is. But we see what happened to him. Oh, shit. Hello. God damn. Can't see inside this cave. Caves be like that. Where the hell does this go? I'm gonna find a goat in here. Oh man, there'll be a goat in here any second. What? Oh, I found the out-hole. There was an in-hole and an out-hole. Okay. Just to satisfy my inner OCD kind of dude there. Just tidy this up a bit. There we go. We'll make that, look, see, we'll make that a whole thing now. Because it's not like we were short on fibre, is it? Okay, I mean, we can still get a bunch of stuff, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that one's moving, though, isn't it? Right. And... there. I was playing this with KZ the other day, Weevil. I think the next time I play with him in this, we're going to jump in. He came into my map. I think next time I play this with him, we're going to jump into his map so we can help him get a few things done. Because I don't think it's the kind of game that he really wants to spend super amounts of time playing by himself. But, but it is fun to play. There's like massive amounts of fun to play with other people. This, especially when you go into fleet battles. Oh my god! Look, like I've broken the inside of a geode. Look. Oh, okay. Now I'm out of inventory space. Where did I put that? Where did I put my bucket? Oh, I think I might need a new bucket. What? Are you serious? Where do they keep coming from? Alright, yeah, let's put some of the rocks in the bucket. I can live without the mountain goat horn. Not the flaxseed though. If there's a one, I need that. Plunk, plunk, plunk. God's sake. Alright, let's take that with us. Ooh. Actually, I might find more flax on the way back, so then we might need that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just picked up plant fibre like a dickhead. Sorry, mate, I ain't got time to feck about with you. I've just got better things to do. Bye. Come off. Meh! Yeah. Right, we can find more... Uh-oh. We can find more flax. That'd be cool. But it's dark, so I'm going to make it slightly more difficult. Not impossible, but just a little bit more difficult. Where do we run to, Martha? Where shall we go? There's the ancient farm. The traveller's camp down there. That's not going to be any... There. Oof. Oh, God, this is that island? Okay. Yeah. So, whilst I was playing this the other day with KZ, we were actually on this island. And the reason we were on this island is because this is... Oh, that's an alpha wolf. Oh, that's not great. Oh, and I just picked that plant fibre back up again. That's great. Oh, hello, boys. I brought you some wolves. Is that okay? Figured you could use some. Why is there a death cache there? What? I don't want that. Oh, yeah, that's it. Fuck them up, wolves. Sort them out.
Hold still!
I wonder if I could just take their gunpowder while I'm at it. Yeah. Take the gunpowder and we'll leg it into the night. Yeah, there you go, look. See that freaky ass statue on that hill? Like some kind of underworld version of Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, we were there. In fact, why am I running this direction? There's alpha wolves all over the place over there, full of wolves, goats, alpha wolves. Oh, see, more wolves. Don't know why I ran this way. This was just dumb. Flax is what I'm after, but I don't seem to find any. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a little hidey fence I left here. Yes, there is. There it is. Look. You know what's behind this guy? Flax. Look. Flax. Bink, bink, bink. Oh, Jesus! Oh! Okay. I'm not going to feel that in the morning. Oh. Wolves now. Okay. Oh. Nanny goats. What's over there? That looks like a camp full of bad guys. I'll take... Oh! I was just about to say, I'll tell you what, flax is pretty scarce in this game. Considering how much of it you need to upgrade your ship. Well, certainly to the next level, anyway. I didn't need a massive amount of it for the last level, but... The goats are angry! The goats are angry! Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So we're going to take this back. We're going to set the little spinning wheels and everything going. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore the last bits of... Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. We're going to explore the last remaining little bits of my island, where I'm making my new home, because I'm sure we'll find some flax seeds. That's a pretty large island. I'm sure we'll find some flax seeds about there somewhere. Oh, look. More bad guys. Or the same guy. You know, my sense of direction when I'm running around in video games might actually well be the very same bad guys. Who knows? Entirely possible. Certainly a lot of wolves hereabouts. Flax! Oh, that's quite a lot of flax. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to pick up flax. Can't you see that? Wow. Oh, there you go. See? Right. Now I want all that flax fibre that I couldn't pick up because I've been accidentally picking up other stuff like wood. Now I've got to get there without accidentally picking up all that other stuff. There we go. Flax fibre. And more flax fibre. And more flax fibre. Alright, lots of iron ore, lots of flax fibre. Hey mate, how you doing? Swim out to the fast travel bell. Go back to the first base, set everything off running, and then we'll explore the other island at my new home. So, first things first, take this back to that home. Set it all going. Whee! Boink. There we go. Set the iron ore running. Right, okay, well, we're gonna have quite a lot of iron ore. How much did we need? We needed 120. And we now have, 90 there. So we'll be there very shortly on the iron ore, which leaves us linen fabric and making some of that linen fabric into tarred fabric. Oh, and timber. That's right. Okay. Timber! Right, has he had his delivery of timber? Or have we not been away long enough?
I'll arrange a shipment.
No, we haven't been away long enough. Right. Flax seeds. Let's go plant these down. Let's put down the skins. What? Are we kidding me? Oh yeah, thought so. Right. The remainder of that in there. Plant out more flax seeds. Because I did pick up quite a few there. As it turns out. More flax seeds. There we go. There we go. Almost got a full bed of flax now. Pretty much getting there. Righty ho. Subnautica 2 just released to early access. I like to give games a few days to shake out. I'm looking forward to this one. Subnautica 2, oh yeah. I'll probably make my way around to Subnautica 2 eventually. Right. Let's see. What do we have in here? No, in here. No. In. It. No. And here. No. 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 Maybe it's still in the crafting to... Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. 3 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Take all of those. That should bring me 10. Yes. 3 more bandages. I like to go out with 10 of each of these things, each of the healing things. I don't know why. Bit of a weird thing, but you know. Because 10 is all you can keep in one stack. And I don't like to carry more than 1 stack for just 1 trip out. Seems a bit ridiculous, but... How have I ended up with... Oh, I picked up some gunpowder from those guys, didn't I? Burrito! There we go. And how many? 2. Hearty egg broth. I mean, I don't think I'm really going to need that going around this island, to be honest, but... Oh, I can only make 2. Reminder! Alexa! Please be putting dodo eggs on the shopping list. Oh. Hope I didn't say that loud enough for Alexa to actually hear me. Alright. So... I just want to... Wait.
Roots aren't fast, but they're steady.
Loading goods. So we're
I'll arrange a shipment.
Okay, they're loading goods and then they'll be on their way back. Right. So when the sun comes up, we are gonna head out. Oh, onto the other island though. Go to the other. Yeah, so I know that the Blackbeard frigate is at this point in time the only one that allows you to have 36-pound cannons, right? But only on 1 battery, right? And yes, it's fast, but it does have fewer hit points and a smaller cargo bay. The frigate has 40 cargo slots, and it only has a max speed of 18, and it can only fire 24-pound guns. The Brethren, guns-wise, like the same, but the max speed is really quite slow, which means I'd struggle to outrun anything that was bigger than me, that was tougher than me. A shitload of hit points though, so you know, probably wouldn't need to quite as often, but the cargo size is substantial. But I think what I like to do is stick with the base ones, really. So we'll do that once we've been to the other island. In fact, let's take the duck to the other island while we're here, while we're at it. Should we do that? Let's do that.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, it's all right, boys. Don't get excited. We're only fast traveling for the moment because we've got stuff to do. There we go. Bidding. Have you put it in the pond? Oh my god. Look, if you put it in the pond, I can't get it. I'm going to have to move the fast travel bell further up the pier. Every time I fast travel with the duck, they just stick it in the pond. Look, I can't get it out. I mean, I can, because it's this game, so this game is not really terribly punishing on that kind of stuff. I can just walk over here and move it. Like that, but you know, that's not the point. sun's not ready to come up yet. Let's have a sleep. Whoa! Okay, that was a micro nap, if ever there was one. Do you really want to upgrade? They had a really hard time hitting you in the dinghy. Yeah, no, they can't. The dinghy, as far as I can see, the little skiff there is indestructible. It can't, at this point in development of the game, which is, I mean, it's fair enough, because you kind of do have to, if your ship goes down, you kind of do have to use it as a lifeboat. So I think it is fair enough that they kind of make that indestructible. Right? That's fair. Right? But, of course, you can't attack other ships with the skiff. You can't board other... I mean, you can climb aboard other ships, but you can't wear them down to the point where you can take their cargo and stuff like that in the skiff. So you can't do any of that. Oh, I do love this island. I can't wait to get built up here. Like an alchemist's hut. I might make it like a little wizard's tower or something. Look, they keep sticking the duck in the pond. Which, to be fair, wasn't a pond until I put that bridge across. Right? But, frankly, I mean, the brig could just about make it through that gap there. That gap there, the brig could just about make it through this passage if I was really careful. I don't think the frigate's got any chance of getting through, and it's not because of the draft of the frigate, because as far if it's anything like the change up from the ketch to the brig, the draft is just as shallow on the brig as it was on the ketch, which is really weird, but fair enough. And that's one of the few things that this game doesn't seem to care too much about, but Sea of Thieves actually gets right. In Sea of Thieves, the bigger the boat, the wider the beam, the deeper the draft. But in this game, not so much. But the beam of the frigate, I think, alone will stop it from getting through that gap. So that's why... Anyway, that's why I put the bridge a little bit further down. Let's go sit and have a minute and watch the sunrise. We'll just sit a minute. And our own little private paradise here. Oh my God, this is pretty. I'm trying to work out whether to build a tavern here or whether to build my house up here. I don't know. Might build the tavern further down on the side of the cliff. Or I'll tell you where's a good place. Like right about there. Or, I'll tell you another good one. Wait, see if we can find it. See if I can make it across. Whoop. See this location on this hill? Look at that. Is that a location for a house or what? Look the way that frames that sunrise. On this little tiny hill here. Amazing. Okay, I really like the sun. Well, the sunset chair. So there's a sunrise chair, and there's oh shit. No, I can't. No, I can't. I didn't think that through, did I? I can't get back to where I was now. Oopsie. Oops. Ugh. I have to go back up there. Back up the windy old staircase. Sorry, I know, like, people like Dave that were in here right from the beginning. Dave was the first one in here, so I know that he's heard me mention this now, like, 3 times. And it's probably driving him insane. Sunrise chair, what am I, clock? No, listen. Look, there's one of each. Right, so look, over here. Wait, let's put the pad back on. Over here, we got the sunrise chair, right? Now, as I said, David was here right at the beginning, so he's probably getting sick of hearing this now because he's heard it 3 times. It's a great chair. But this one, is for the sunset. And can you see? If you look there, look, there's a little like bow of trees there, like a little dish, right? And the sun, when it sets, it sits perfectly because it's a bit bigger than this. Oh, I wonder actually if this will give me the. Well, it's not quite that big, but it's like in between that and that size. So it's basically the perfect size. Oops, to sit right in that little. And it sets perfectly into that little thing there. It's just... I just love this island. This island is amazing. Does a little Eye of Sauron. So yeah, I've got this great hideaway on this lovely, lovely place. You can see... I mean, you don't see it because I've fast travelled in, but rounding this rock, because outside there's always a bunch of Blackbeard ships toting around, and they're quite high level. So rounding this rock on your ship... This is why I get upset. I don't want to play it with my buddies, right? I want to play it with the deadweights, because I can imagine... The three of us, I can imagine Matt. Matt he would lose his mind fighting through all of these guys and then rounding the head of the island there and coming in to the bay, because we could easily get like 3-4 frigates in this bay easily. What I was planning to do, what I'm planning to do is put like I put a little sort of small township on this island here. And I'm going to put little spurs of pier, like landing jetties going off. Because I can bring all my ships in then and have them all here at the same time. No, it's not only single player. No, it's multiplayer. It's multiplayer, but HJ is not keen on this game at all. He doesn't like it in the slightest. To the point where me and him kind of had about a half-hour long Barney about it the other night. Because HJ doesn't like it, and I like it so much I can't stop banging on about it, because it is easily, at this point, one of my favourite games. Easily of the last 20 years. Possibly, I would say at this rate, it possibly makes it into my top 10 games of all time. I love it that much. It's that good. But I was really excited because I played it. If you remember, I played the demo with Matt just briefly. But me and Matt, like, we didn't have anything back then. We only just had the skiff, and we worked our way up. We just got the first ship, the Ketch, which is smaller than this, and we just got that, and we sailed it around a bit and then died, right? But that was the demo, the free demo, right? So I was hoping that the deadweights were going to get this. And HJ dropped off by the wayside. He said he's not interested in it, right? But I feel like Matt was kind of on the fence about it. And Matt would love this game. He would absolutely love this game. But poor HJ, who doesn't like it at all, voiced his concerns about this game and what he doesn't like about it. And it kind of, I think that put Matt off. So I don't think Matt will be in here. And of course, Richard can't play it. But I was really looking forward to the deadweights kind of having a fleet in this, and this being like the deadweight's home. And like I've been going around this island, because what is amazing about this particular island is there are lots and lots of beautiful spots in this game, but this island has lots of cliffside like protrusions all around it that point out into the sea in different directions, and every one of them has lots of little flats and things like that where you can just see, like that one has got this little kind of cutout there in the rock I mean, I've put things there, but it is quite flat up there. The only reason I've put planks down is because you can't really build very evenly on the thing and put workbenches, because they go all over the place. So I put flats down, but there's loads of these little snugs and little tiny little areas that I could build a house for each of those guys, and it's like it's like one of my ultimate fantasy games, and they don't want to play it. So yeah, I'm going to sulk about that for quite a long time yet. I'm not going to lie. There's lots of games that the guys haven't wanted to play with me, really, and I kind of go, oh well. But this one, I'm going to sulk about this one for a long, long time. Because I was so excited to have that experience. And it's not going to happen. Right, so now that the sun is up, we are going to go and explore the rest of this island, see if we can find some more flax seeds. The game certainly fills a gap I think a lot of gamers have been waiting for. I think the annoying thing for me is that I can see the 2 or 3 people that I know that will say, I don't like this about it, which will be the same thing that HJ doesn't like about it, right? And some of those people, not necessarily HJ, but some of those people will be the same people who were asking for the pirate experience from Black Flag to be made into a game, a bigger game by itself. Kraken, the developers of this, have done exactly what the players asked for. They have provided the game that Ubisoft failed to provide. They have done exactly what the players asked them to do. And I bet you that, and I'm thinking of 2 or 3 people in particular, only one of which is HJ, but he's not, I don't think he's banged on about Black Flag much, so I can't really label it with that. But I'm thinking of 2 or 3 other gamers that I know that, oops, oh hello boys. So I think of 2 or 3 other gamers that I know that have basically wanted that experience, that Black Flag experience made into a larger game. Kraken have provided it when Ubisoft couldn't, and they're not going to want to play this game for whatever reasons, probably for a lot of the same reasons HJ mentioned, although he only really mentioned one reason. So they're probably not going to want to play the game, but I bet you they play Black Flag resynced, which is nowhere near as, you know, it's got a deeper story, but, you know, it's an Assassin's Creed story, so it's the same as all the other fucking Assassin's Creed stories. And to be fair, the Assassin's Creed, the story of Black Flag gets a lot of pirate history a little bit more accurately. See, I told you there'd be flax all over this island. A little bit more accurate with its history than some pirate documentaries I've seen, to be honest. Okay, feel free to throw up the RIP thing. I feel a bit foolish now. I wasn't watching my health and I got killed by a goat. On my own island. You mean Ireland? Yeah, it's mine. So the other thing that's slightly embarrassing is that I said I was going to explore the part of the island that I hadn't before, and what did I do? I went in completely the wrong fucking direction, and I went back onto this side of the island like an idiot. So I feel doubly foolish. You died. Totally historically accurate. It is. Yes. So yeah, I think that's the thing that will really piss me off when I see the people that are complaining about the leveling in this game and stuff like that. Oh well, because the 2 gamers in particular that I'm thinking of, one's a friend of mine from long before I started a gaming channel, and 2 people in particular that I'm thinking of that loved Black Flag and begged for Ubisoft to make the pirate aspects of that game into a wider game. Ubisoft failed. Kraken have managed to do it. And I bet you anything that the people that don't want to play this game will end up playing Black Flag over and over again because Ubisoft made it look a bit prettier. And what will piss me off about that is that the same people that complain about Ubisoft making shit and not listening. And the thing is, why should Ubisoft bother to listen to the players when, if that turns out to be the case, loads of people ignoring this and playing that, Ubisoft will simply have proved that the players are idiots. And that they don't have to do what the players ask them to do, because all they've got to do is reskin an old game, Don't even have to make a new one. They just have to reskin an old game, and all those same players will play it anyway. And that annoys me, I think, mainly because I think it's embarrassing. Like, hold them to account. Ubisoft have let the players down again and again and again, proving they're just not listening to what people tell them. And I bet you, the same people that ignore this game will play Black Flag all over again. Even though they've completed it once, twice, 3, 4 times, whatever. We are in an embarrassing demographic, really, gamers. Yeah, they made that's the point though, isn't it? They made Skull and Bones. They made Skull and Bones because after Black Flag, so many people, like myself, so many other gamers, they wanted the pirate aspects of that Assassin's Creed game because they did that so well that so many people were crying out for more of it and saying, we want more, we want you to expand the pirate aspects of the Assassin's Creed game into a game of its own.
You just made this serious.
Yeah, I'll just take you. It's alright, I'm just going to take your gunpowder and then leg it. Thanks. It's all the same to you. These fucking idiots. Stay back here and eat something. Probably eat a couple of things. I'll eat that too. Let them finish off these goats.
You don't fire away from this.
Hello, mate.
Die! Prepare to die!
Hello. Ow! Well, I've taken down your sergeant. I'm not going to get... Whoa! Ugh. Right. Right. Well, did I get all of those guys loot? See, at that level, the bleed that this weapon applies causes them to bleed out quite fast. But the higher level guys, it barely makes a dent. There we go. Can you remember a couple of weeks ago when I was still getting fucked up by low-level dodos? See? I'm looking at getting the Black Flag Me remaster. I really do like this one. I'll check it's available on. I don't think so. All right, fair enough. That is a fair point that David just made. The point. So Richard actually would love this game, I think, just because of how tough the combat can be, and you know the fact that you've got all kinds of bosses. Right? Yes. We started off with dodos and pigs, but you go all the way, you know, then you've got different pirates and sailors, and you've got big boss fights and stuff like that, which are not my favourite thing, but the first boss fight actually gave me more grief than the second one. The second one was harder in a lot of cases, but I found a way to cheese that boss, so I sorted him out in my first attempt. But then as you go up, you get crocodiles, and you got wolves and goats and stuff like that, and alpha wolves, and you've got all sorts of weird creatures. You got the plague thralls and the plague hunters and all the different kinds of things on the swamp islands. Some of those creatures on there are massive. They're like size of trees that can come, like all of these things. I honestly think Richard would love it, but it's not available on console, and as far as I know, that if they have any plans to release it on console, they haven't mentioned that yet. So as far as I know, at this point, there aren't any plans to release it on console. But maybe. There might be. We'll see. Quite often... Forever Skies, when I first played that, I was really excited about playing that with the deadweights. but we couldn't play with all of them because although it was coming to console, they said it would only come to PlayStation. Now, in I think the next month or so, it might actually be later this month, I'm not sure, Forever Skies is actually not only coming to Xbox as well, but it's coming to Xbox Game Pass. So we're probably going to play that, I would think. But yeah, the fact that it's only on PC and it's an early access is definitely a factor for, you know, it's obviously going to be for a lot of people. But the two people I'm thinking of, both of them. Oh, actually, one of them has a PC that's, I guess, is a bit of a potato. He was always a bit. I remember going to his house and trying to help. Now, if I'm called to someone's house to help out with their PC, you know they're a bit of a dumbass when it comes to PC. If I can help them. Like, I remember going to his house, trying to sort out his PC, and he had basically left it. He hadn't turned his PC off for, I think, about 3 years. So, and he like, you know, he tends to stick with potato PCs, but he did go through a period of PC gaming hardcore for a while, and he certainly got the money to do it, so he might. But he complained about Ubisoft. He wanted a Black Flag game, like widened out to a broader game, just as I did. Ubisoft took 10 years of developing that game, and what they delivered in the end was Skull and Bones, which everyone fucking hated because it's garbage. And then this developer comes along and makes the game that the players asked for. But Ubisoft, I'm pretty sure, are just going to rake it in anyway, just by going, well, you know what, we don't have to do that. We don't have to listen to our player base. We can just reskin an old game and everyone will play it anyway. But, to be fair, David makes a good point there, that's all very well and good saying that, but if you don't have a PC, you can't play this game. So, but every one of the three people, I mean the two in particular that I'm thinking of, that has a PC. So I don't know what their excuse is. And neither of those is HJ, by the way. This was never really going to be HJ's kind of game, I don't think, anyway, because of... As he said, the thing that bothers him the most is the leveling. It just takes too long. There aren't enough... He I think Spiff was in here last week and she was talking about it. He just gets his gamer high from different things. And this game doesn't offer one of those things, which is, you know, an awful lot of leveling and progression, which is the thing that bothers him. Is too slow, was his main complaint. Which I can kind of see. There aren't a lot of levels. I've played this for like a long time, and I'm still only like level 12. But you don't just, that's just my character level. You also level up your weapons, you also level up your armor and stuff like that, but they're all done separately. You don't just level up your character and everything else improves. You have to level everything separately. That's the thing about this game. So it's not like stuff doesn't improve when you're not leveling up. Stuff does improve whether you level up or not, but you have to level that as well. Divvy trees, look for the hardwood, but I think that hardwood's going to have arrived by the time we've done faffing about on this part of the island. I just want to fill in all the... What is that? I talk a lot of shit for someone who only played Dave the Diver in the last week. Just to use AI to yassify the assassins and call it a new product. I'm just not like when I started playing this, I had started playing this, certainly the demo, and was coming up to play. Yeah, no, I think I had started playing the early access by the time Ubisoft officially announced the Black Flag resync, right? And what I said to Matt and the boys was, I said, well, for me, it's too little too late. I just don't give a shit about whatever. Ubisoft are going to have to do something pretty special to get me to buy a Ubisoft game again, to be honest. And it's not just out of bloody-minded principle, because I don't tend to do that. I don't tend to swear off a developer just because they upset me a couple of times. I'm not. I think swearing off any manufacturer of anything just because they've upset you a couple of times in the past is cutting off your nose to spite your own face. I think that's a bit stupid. But so I don't tend to do that. It's just that Ubisoft just don't make Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, as I'm sure a lot of you know, was the last major Ubisoft title that I kind of spent any time with, and I spent I don't know, over 100 hours in that, and then made an ultimate review of it. But it just wasn't. It all felt samey, and it felt like, honestly, to me, it had lost all the things that made Assassin's Creed games great in the first place. But honestly, these days, I'm starting to feel the same way about Bethesda. They've just become another massive studio that just don't listen. They overpromise. They don't listen to their player base at all. And, I've just become a bit tired of their games because they're not... The things that they are doing that are new are the things that players don't want. And the things that players do want and that love about their games, they're just leaving out and sort of making less and less. Starfield, unlike a lot of people, I do enjoy Starfield, and I think it was a great game. But like with the expansions and things like that, most of the time with the DLCs, again, they're not really listening to the players. And the problem with Starfield for me, the main problem with it, as much as I loved it, and I still think it's a great game, but the main problem with it for me is that it doesn't do anything. It doesn't satisfy any gamer demographic particularly well. It does a lot of things sort of half-arsedly. Skyrim was the last great game Bethesda made. I agree. Yeah. I would have to agree with that. Look at this island! It is gorgeous. It's phenomenal. So I'm going to build a couple of things over on this side. I think we filled in most of the dark bits on that side of the island now. And we got a bit of flax, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, you got quite a bit of flax there. And a bunch more seeds. So we can plant a bunch more flax out. But almost anywhere you come over the edge of a cliff on this island, almost anywhere... Talking about Skyrim, look, I'm trying to Elder Scrolls up all these cliffs and I can't really... Okay. Let's just chop down some of these trees so I can see what I'm doing. Let's hack down some of these. I thought Fallout 4 was great. What I didn't particularly like... Well, actually, that's not true. That's a lie to say I didn't particularly like it. I did like it, and I got too carried away with it, and I realised afterwards that it had sort of killed the game for me, was that they added in the building, right? Which, there was then in Fallout 76. And weirdly enough, I did not hate Fallout 76 as much as everybody else did. I don't know, Weevil, if you'll remember, me and KZ played Fallout 76 a lot when it came out. And it was so buggy, that and the thing is, I'm not a rage quitter at all. I'm not that kind of gamer. But when we played Fallout 76, every single place we went, every quest line, that had some sort of quest-breaking bug that needed to be fixed. So we would leave it, and we would go on to another one. And then we would play another quest for like 10 hours or so over the weekend. We would progress through this quest, right, getting closer and closer. And then we'd hit another quest-breaking bug in that quest. And we'd go on to another, and another. And we did that about 5 times until eventually I said I was the one. And it's usually KZ that does this, but I was the one that said, you know what, buddy? I think I'm done with Fallout 76 for a few months. I'm going to walk away from it, and I'm going to leave it for the next 2 or 3 months until they've fixed a lot of this shit, and I'm just not going to bother with it again for a while. Not that I was quitting it completely, but I just said, I can't do this. I can't keep making progression and then get stopped, and then spend another 4 or 5 hours making progression on another thing and then got stopped, and then, you know, so I kind of walked away from it after a while. But you know, they did fix a lot of it, but you know, it's still Bethesda, so they didn't fix it all that well. So I wasn't one of the people that hated on Fallout 76, really. It was okay. But again, Bethesda did what Bethesda have proven time and time again. They keep thinking they're going to walk away from what the players are asking them to do, and everything's going to be okay because they know best, and the players will love it anyway, and no one will care. And they always come forward and they say, we're not going to do this, and we're not going to do that, right? Fallout 76, we aren't ever going to put interactable NPCs in this game. There are none. The only people you're ever going to encounter are other players, right? That's it. Never going to put NPCs in the game. People just didn't want to play it, right? They played around in it, found it dull, and Bethesda eventually started eking in NPCs into the game a little bit at a time, putting NPC encampments, right? Fair enough. But then Starfield, right? Oh, we're not interested in putting in slower space travel that you can travel between planets in real time because nobody wants that. What happened? A load of players cried out that they wanted that, so eventually they said, oh, we're putting this thing in. It's like, yeah, what, you said you weren't going to. Well, the players asked, but they keep doing that, you see. They keep ignoring what the players want, finding out it doesn't work because nobody wants to play it, and then they'll put that thing back in that they said they were never going to do in the first place. And that irritates the shit out of me. Like, it's winding me up like believe. But the problem with Starfield is that it doesn't really appeal enough to any demographic, right? So the space exploration nerds, they enjoy the, like me, they enjoy the space travel, right? And Starfield doesn't get that right? They enjoy the space travel and the space combat, but in Starfield it's too arcadey, right? So it doesn't satisfy the space explorer, space sim, space explorer types like myself, right? It doesn't satisfy the Elder Scrolls Fallout player base because it's not the same sort of dungeon crawly thing as their previous games because it's too widespread and they didn't put anywhere near enough variety of POIs in the game to make it interesting. So it just fell flat on too many. It didn't really satisfy any one player base particularly well, and I think that's what they did wrong there. Bethesda's motto, it just works. Yeah, I know, right? Good old Todd. My problem with 76 is I couldn't hit anything without VATS. That's a me problem. I would have quit from the quest breaks. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in 76. Matt suggested at one point that was it Matt? Oh, it might have been HJ, actually. I can't remember. It was either Matt or HJ that suggested that we could do a road trip, another Deadweight's road trip in Fallout 76. We were going to do one in Gen Z simply because watching us try to travel around on the vehicles in Generation Zero would have been hilarious just by itself. Because they're the worst. Avalanche cannot do vehicle mechanics. They just can't get it right. Right? And you know, you guys who've been here a long time know that Just Cause is arguably my favourite gaming franchise of all time. I have played every Just Cause entry to death and beyond, to the point where I'm just doing nerdy things that give you no achievements or anything else just because I like spending more time as Rico Rodriguez in all of those games. I've 100% had completed most of them and gone way beyond that with most of them and made loads and loads of guide videos and things for the last entry, and I was bummed out when they weren't going to make any more. But the reality is they can't do vehicles for shit. They're not very good at it at all. Let us go see what the progress is on the iron and everything. Let's see if we've got enough flax. Let's plant out this last load of flax seeds. And let's see if by the end of this stream... I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep the stream running until it's done. That's how I know I'm going to do it. What is this? Was I just on this island? I must have just been on that island not that long ago. So I was there for the iron ore on that island, I remember. And I must have put a bonfire in this one. So this island I didn't hit up. So there might be flax seeds on it, but we shouldn't need any more iron ore. Christ. I would think. Definitely not. You know, the other thing about my other island home, the one before this, is I can never find the goddamn thing. Where is it? Where is it? Why can I never find it? What? I'm always... There it is. I am always poking about looking for the damn thing. I'll never find it. Right, let's see where we're at. So let's whack all this in the spinning wheel there. See if this flax here is ready to farm. Should be. And let's plant these other seeds that I picked up. Should be flax seeds there. Yeah. Oh, I've planted too many of these damn potatoes. Look. There. Oh man, I picked up a lot of flax seeds that time. Like a whole load. Plant more flax over here in this bed. Right, bunch more flax from the ones that are already ready to farm. And replant them. Again. Plant the seeds out. So this is not an example of farming for things in this game, by the way, in case you were curious. This is just what it takes to build a much bigger ship. Which I like. I like the fact that they make you do this much work to get a really big ass ship. I quite like that. I'm sure there are a lot of people that wouldn't, but I do. I think it's a good idea. Oh, I've got another seed. Shit. Oh man, they are not leaving enough room. There we go. Stick it on the edge of this cord. There we go. Right. Yeah, so this is not an example of what the amount of farming and fecking about it takes to make anything, but to make a new ship, that takes a lot of resources, as you can well imagine, I would think. Right, let's get this thing running. And I think, I haven't done all the calculations because I won't be able to hold all the numbers in my head for more than 2 minutes, but we've got to be approaching... I did make some tarred fabric, so there's 54 there, and we need 80. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, take those, take that. Right. 54 from 80, so what, we need 26 more? 26. I don't know if I dare to go up to 30, because you do need tarred fabric to upgrade my clothes another way, another level. I need to do that. So that'll be enough tarred fabric. And the iron ore, let's go check on it. Oh, damn. That's a lot of iron. 20... How much iron? Find the thing. How much iron? 120 ingots. 120 ingots. Oh, which we nearly had, so we need 30 more ingots in there, so we can split that for another 30 ingots. Oh, we were a lot closer than I thought on that. We'd take that one back. Oh, we needed a shitload more linen fabric though, didn't we? That was the thing that we were missing. And the hardwood to make the timbers should be here now. It is. There we go. And whatever the other thing was. Oh, hey, dodo eggs! Oh, I ordered a bunch of dodo eggs. Nice. I did love Skyrim. Yeah, that was a fun world. That was... I mean, Oblivion is my favourite Bethesda game of all time. I spent so much time in that. But I did love Skyrim. I didn't love it as much as I had Oblivion, I've got to be honest. But I still loved it. It was still great fun. Spicy swamp juice. Ugh. 10 endurance. What's the... Oh, it's coffee. 20 endurance. A taco! 20 mastery. That's massive. Gazpacho. Yeah, I need to start farming a lot more of those things to make gazpacho, because that is going to replace my hearty egg broth, wherever that is there. Wait, which I should have. Didn't I just pick up those dodo? Oh, right, I didn't unpack them. Trying to put stuff away without unpacking it. That won't do. Oh, shit. Have I? Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm only down at 9 anyway. We're fine. Bedtime for me, I'm afraid. Night. Take care, all. Thanks, Gex, for joining us, buddy. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. I am going to have to build another box, aren't I? Because this one's not big enough. This box here is not big enough. I'm not going to build another box. I'll have to take everything out of there anyway. Right, so if I don't build anything else, right, if I don't build anything else, then I don't need to keep counting up, do I? Save me doing all my mathematics. Right? If I take all of this stuff and I stick it in here, then I don't need to keep doing sums in my head. Right, wait. Go get the rest of it. Take that out of there. I mean, this is messy, but it's all going to get used anyway. For the it's all going to get used up and taken out of these barrels anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now, if I go here, it'll tell me what I still need. Oh man. Okay, the tarred cloth we were making was still in the tanning rack. So we need tarred cloth, fabric, and more. So the more timber, that's easy. We can go sort that out now. What was it? 125.60. So we need another 35. Oh, come on! Really? You've got to be kidding me. I still don't have enough timber. Oh wait, maybe I had 2 in here already. Oh, maybe not. You have got to be shitting me. I mean, okay, that's no problem. I did see some divvy trees on that. I'm not ordering more stuff because it'll take 70 minutes. I can just go and hack down enough to make 2 timber. What's that? 6 divvy pieces. Yeah, 6 of those. So with a frigate, yeah. So we only need 2 more timber. But we now need the rest of the tarred fabric and the linen fabric. Let's go and check how we're doing on that. Okay. Linen fabric. I don't know how much we're still making here, but this will be the problem. This is going to be what holds us up now, I think. This is going to be the thing that holds us all up. Put the tarred fabric in there and the linen fabric, and then see where we're at. Right, I still need quite a lot of linen fabric. Not much tarred fabric, and that's still making, so I think we'd be there because I did top that up, so we'll be alright. We need to go round the island we were just on and get some more divvy trees. But we don't need many, so it shouldn't be a problem. don't need anything else out of there. What was I... Oh, it was the fabric, right. But what I'm going to do instead, rather than going to the island we were just on and doing that, I'm going to go... Let's sleep for a start. So we can sleep the night away so it's daylight on whatever island we go to. Whee! Oh. I think the sun wasn't quite set. Oh, I need to get up and go to sleep again, wait. So that just... So the when you sleep in a bed, it'll move time on, and you can either stop it yourself at any point you want to, or you can wait for it to stop. And it will stop once the sun is quite a way above the horizon, or quite a way below it, depending on, you know, which one you're trying to sleep through. So now it'll spin on till morning. And I can just get up when the sun starts to shine. There we go. Sun's coming up. That's good enough for me. Right. What else have I got in my inventory now? Right. Put the hides away. In there. Why have I still got these on me? No, I'll take those off the ship. Right, so that's doing that. That's doing its thing. Don't think the flax is going to be up yet, even these extra ones that I put here. So at the moment it's the flax that's holding us up. That's the thing that we're waiting on, really. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to we're going to go to another island that will have those sort of things on it. This is one such island. Trial Circle Ruins. I wonder if I can get any more gold out of any of these from the upgrades. I don't think so. Well, although I think the gold respawns, it's the other stuff that doesn't. So that's where I was before the flax seeds, but I didn't investigate this end of the island. But then there's another one here. Another one there. Ooh. Actually, let's fast travel here. So we're going to spawn inside a boss's dungeon here, because that's where the fast travel point will take us to. Right, this is... Has he respawned? Or is this... Yeah, he's respawned, his door's just closed. Yeah, it's alright. Well, I've beaten him, I don't need to beat him again. But I will need to run past all his little minions that'll be outside. See? That's a lot of minions right there. Like a lot. Yeah, but I've got the keys. I can get back out. Bye, boys. Gotta run. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, that's a lot of his minions right there. A lot of them have got guns. Oh, and that one's got grenades. Yeah, well, it's not good, really. Oof, there's some flax. Run! Oh, balls. Oh, goats. Yeah, this way. Come over here, guys.
On my mark!
Ow. Shit. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to do that. That's what I was after. Oh, holy balls! Why did I run back in here like an idiot? Oh, man. Oof. Whoopsie. Oh, crap. I think I need to get out of this place. What say you? folks.
I will kill ye!
Jesus. Oh, crap. Ugh. I can't believe I actually fought my way through every single one of those guys, one at a time. It took me about 3 hours, but I had to fight through all of those guys before I could get in to that boss dungeon. Ugh. Okay. Oh, no, go away. I've applied a bandage. Do not mess about. I'm here on a mission. Oops. Hello, what's in this place? Goats, by the sounds of it. Yep, lots of goats. Almost certainly a goat leader in there. Right. Let's see if I can raid those chests while I'm here, since I don't have them ticked off. 4, 3 wood. We need some stone. And probably a lot more wood, actually. Let's grab this stone. Okay. And then let's grab some wood. This is to barricade the doors so I don't get fucked up by goats the whole damn time. I'm just trying to search them. Some might say I'm cheating, but to those people I say, yeah, well, you're cheating. Or some equally savage comeback. Right. Now the problem now is I've got to get close enough to do the thing. But not, yes, I know that. Thank you. Not so close. Ooh, that's probably better. That they can fuck me up, like that one is about to. Uh-oh. Oh dear. There might be some getting fucked up coming here, folks. Right, I need to walk along the top. Let's see, I need to get up there to walk along the top to see where the things are in here that are worth stuff. Some of them will be inside the little... Ah, yes, a dilapidated roof. Right, so there's one. Cane sugar and minor healing potion. Oh, that is lame. Minor healing potion. All that's going to do is take up a slot in my inventory. I'm not interested in... Okay, whatever. Dwight, how you doing, buddy? It's Dwight. Where you going, man? We're all doing well. I'm nearly there. Very, very nearly there with the frigate. Why? I don't want... Okay, whatever. Fine. More cane sugar. Goody. Yum. Just what I needed. Shit. Ow, you bitch. There's 2 of them out there. Okay. Doing well, just home. Happy to see you going strong. Yeah. We have nearly achieved our goal. We're just missing a little bit more linen fabric now, so I need more flax. So that's what I'm doing on this island, just picking up flax. But since I was going past this farm, and it's one of the few things on this island that I never finished, I thought I'd just run past pick up a couple of things and then leg it. Okay, now we've got to break down this wall to get out, but it's probably going to be... I mean, I hope the only goats on the other side are dead ones, but there's probably some not-so-dead ones kicking around somewhere. Yeah, I can hear one now. I can hear one of the not-so-dead ones now. Oops. Oopsie, that's not what I want to do. Right, hold on. Before we get into trouble. Let's, Ah! Get off. Okay. I know there's only 2 chests in here. I don't really need any light to see them. Oh, goody. Cane sugar. Of course that's what I came in here for. Why wouldn't it be? Let's be some goddamn ingots or something in this. No, of course. There's just healing herbs behind a wall? Really? Wow. God's sake. I'm only doing this for the XP. Once I get that last chest, I'll get all the XP that I need, but... Don't talk to me, lady. I'm just doing this for the XP. No, that's not it. Meh. 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 Okay. Oh, look, flax. That's what we need. Where did I put the... Oh. There we go. The search for flax. So much flax needed. Well, to upgrade to the frigate, so I think that's... Or I think once I get back and it's finished making the tarred cloth, that is it. The flax for the linen fabric is, I honestly think, the only thing that we still need to complete the task. And wherever this other interactable chest or whatever is. What was that one? I did that one. I have my frigate now. I love my frigate. Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully in the next half hour or so I will have mine. Hopefully less than half an hour, but it is just, I am waiting for the just the flax to get all the linen fabric is the pain. I think about how much. I haven't picked up a lot there, only 37. Where is this other damn thing? I introduced the chat to the pleasures of the swamp earlier. Had to go there to get some tar wood, so... Oh, shit. There's my other thing. You're guarding my other thing. I want that thing. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, that's not ideal. Ah! Especially not when you do that. Ow. Okay. Bleed out, boys. Bleed out. Just, you'll be fine. Well, you won't. I hope. But there you go. One's dead. What about you? Come on. Bleed to death. It's not a lot to ask, is it? And... No. Come on. There he goes. Okay. Right, now I've forgotten where the thing was. Oh, it was over here. Scallywag! Oh, tracker's hat. Okay. And the 50 XP, which was all I was really after. As you probably know by now, some of the swamp folks are fairly easy, but some are downright buggers. Yeah. I haven't got all the names of them down yet. So the plague thralls are okay. I mean, if you can kite them away from each other, they're not too bad. The regular old crocodiles as well, you know, you can sort of kite them away from everybody else and deal with one or two at a time. Okay. But what is it, I can't remember the names of all the plague. What was the one? So the first one that's like a mid-sized one that's got a shield. He's a bastard. The plague crocodiles, they're evil. And the... Uh-oh, shit. Oh my god! Although I'm still struggling with goats, as you can see, every now and again. And what was the massive thing? The great big thing that's the size of a tree. What's that? I can't remember what the name of that is either. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's not very pleasant. I might take this iron ore while I'm here, just for the hell of it. Oh look, there's buddies down there. Oh, that was the other thing I needed. I wanted some divvy trees, didn't I, while I was here? I don't think there are any down there, are there? No. Oh, there are some over there though. Let's go get that. So we don't need the iron ore. I'll just leave that there for a minute. I failed to capture a funny moment the other day when I was standing up there. Oh, and that happened. Oh, I got it this time. There you go. That's nice how history repeats itself. Oh, oh man. That hurts. Ooh. Yeah, I ran to the top of that thing and I didn't notice the goat because I was just kind of looking at the lay of the land there, and all of a sudden he did his little red shiny attack and knocked me off. What? How come the rope did... That sucks. The rope disappears. You're gonna... Okay. Fine. Fine, is what I say. Just fine. I don't care anyway. Needs your goddamn gold bars. Not me. Move. And probably apply a bandage. See, that alone is enough hardwood for me to finish the timber off. We only needed 2 more timber and they're 3 each. So that alone is the hardwood done. We'll have enough for the timber, but I don't want to kind of leave. You know, I can still order more timber, I guess, but while I'm standing here and not yet getting spotted and killed by those wolves, might as well just get as much wood as I can. If they decide to jump me, we'll just call Truffle. To distract them while I knock down a few more of these trees. Hey, that's what I like to see. See, there you go. That's the stuff. There we go, right. Pick up a bunch more of that hardwood. Yeah, I mean, while you're not being bothered by anything, you might as well just hack away and collect more. Those wolves, I can't believe they haven't attacked me yet. Oh, here they come. Travel! Take them! There you go. Just let me get this wood, that's all. Fuck him up, Truffle! Fuck him up! Say mean things about his mom. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done, Truffle. Nicely done. Okay, those boys clearly don't want me there. And that's... Oh, that's Israel Hand's lair again. Don't really want to be dealing with his boys.
Prepare to die!
Okay. I'll do that. Oh, Truffle. I forgot about Truffle. Truffle's fucking him up.
Chop you to pieces!
Oh, look! I built a little nest when I came to do this. I forgot about that. Farm all that ore, no doubt. Oh, there's rope there. See, I could have gone down into that other... what the hell? Just leave it. That's not what we're here for. We're here for flax. Right. Area of this map I haven't... Okay, through the rocks and then to the west. Or to the southwest. Ooh, limes! Whee! Oop. I said, oh, I've got no inventory slots. That's not ideal. Let's drop a bunch of this wood and a shitload of the fabric, for Christ's sake. Jesus. Oh, I was going to say that you don't usually find the lime trees on their own. I just accidentally picked up a bunch of fibre there, haven't I? Wolf and a goat having a bit of a punch up. Ooh, lots of wolves there. We're not going to find flax in the jungly bits with the palm trees. Hello, piggies. Sorry, just passing through. Don't worry about me. Okay. Oh my god. Oops. Wolf's lair there. Whoopsie. As soon as I find flax, I'm going to have to drop a bunch of stuff now, because I keep accidentally picking up other shit that I don't need. I'll stand here a minute and hang a boot. Right, you can drop that. I don't know why I keep dropping this, because I don't have to drop it again when I run over some. I got 5 more flax seeds, 48 more flax, but I could do without fecking about anymore with that. Okie doke. Let's... If I go to that sort of northwest region of the island, this open... Oh, mind you. Isn't that where I just was? No, I came from down on the beach there, didn't I? That's why. Right, let's go past and we'll just see. Go past, see what else we can see. Warriors have the shield. The hunters throw the spears. That's it, yeah. The witches drop the totems that have the aimbot hacks. Oop. Don't remember what the big tree things are called, but you can cheese them. Well, you can cheese pretty much any enemy in this to an extent. I find the alpha wolves as... I mean, I have cheesed like many of them, but I find they're a little bit harder to cheese the alpha wolves because of that. Alpha wolves have that one attack. The goat leaders can sometimes do it as well, but the alpha wolves have that one attack that just... You know, if you build a little barricade to protect you... Why? See? I've got turned around again. I'm going the wrong way. stand up here a second while I get my bearings. Really? That way. How? Oh, just don't go to the beach, maybe? That might be a good idea. Yeah, I find the alpha wolves do that thing where they can kind of jump, so they can kind of leap. If you can cheese them behind a fence... Yeah, alpha wolves are still a problem, yeah. So, because you can sort of cheese them behind a fence, but the problem with the alpha wolves is they have that jump attack that can mean that they land inside the fence that you've just built to protect yourself from what's on the outside. And then you're stuck in there with the alpha wolf while there's another alpha wolf and a variety of goats and wolves on the other side. It's a pain. What is this that's come to see me? Oh, it's a wolf. Right, well, you can't get up here, so I'm going to just stand here. I'm going to do a BRB, and then I will BRB, and we'll continue this. Then go back to the base quickly and see how we're doing on the linen fabric. BRB, folks.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDS Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding.
Whee! Alright, still have the Space Crew Lounge, yeah. She did a magic job with that. Is that wolf still lingering about? Come on, mate, I'll have you. Oh, that's it, run away! He's going to get his mates. You watch. 2 alpha wolves are come bounding over the hill in a second. Oh, he might have attracted the ire of that goat. Yeah, he has, yeah. Alright, well, let's not worry about him then. Right, where are we going? This direction. Meh. Hello, goats. No, don't worry about me. I'm not gonna bother you. Oh, that's what I did wrong the last time. I went to the beach. I saw the beach and went, "Ooh, sand! Shiny!" And off I went. And what I really wanted to do was come this way. And then we'll head quickly back to the other base. And I can show Dwight my newest secret, and definitely the last one. Because I've put so much time into building even the platforms on that, and I haven't even put up any buildings yet. I'll show Dwight that, because Dwight will understand. He'll know. Fuck the dead weights. Hell with him. Dwight will get it. He'll understand. I don't think there's a lot more flax on this island. If there is, I'm certainly looking in the wrong place. I'm looking in the wrong place for the flax. Was that really what that was? It's all like jungle area. I don't want that. Ugh. Okay, so... Oh, see, there's a little bit. Not a great deal, is it? But better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. As a friend of mine used to say. Hey, more flax. Not much of it. A lot more flax seeds, though. Okay. Right, let's make a kind of a run around this copse of dibby trees here. And to the other end. Oh, hello. And then... I don't want to get to that fast travel point. I'll just go to the coast. Or maybe we'll head out there and just clear that little bit of whatever. And if that island there counts as the foothills, that's probably got a bit of flax on it. Yeah, I would think. There's some. Don't beat around the bush. Amki probably hasn't done a non-magic job on anything. No, I very much doubt that she has now. That is pretty much Amki when it comes to doing any kind of work. That's pretty much Amki summed up. She's... I keep saying to her in the past... I mean, she doesn't worry about those things very often. She's not a particularly worry kind of person when it comes to those kind of things. But when she's had worries in the past, slight worries in the past about whether or not, you know, she's doing a good job or whether or not they sort of appreciate her as an employee, I said, listen, I've been around a long time. I've had a lot of jobs in several different places and in 2 different countries. And I can tell you, you are the most conscientious human being alive. Nobody could ever wish for a better employee than you. What? That was a very strange noise, Mr. Goat Leader. Please don't do it again. You can come and fuck up these guys here at this camp if you want. Want to come over here? Hey, buddy. Let's get these limes. While we're here, you know. Pick a few limes, get home. Make some Cuba Libre. Right, this way, mate. Don't do that! Ow! Yeah, that's what I didn't want you to do. Never mind. It's alright, I'm fine. Just come down here. He coming or what? You lose interest? Oh no, he's coming. Oh fuck, he's coming. Oh fuck! Okay, yep. Don't dodge forwards.
You have no chance.
You missed. But I'm not going to count on you missing twice, so let's do that. Hey, peppers. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Alright, let's... I've come to the wrong goddamn... How have I ended up on the wrong end of the island? How did I even do that? Man, I get so turned around in these. Oh, hello, wolves. Just come to borrow this flax, if that's alright. Didn't think you'd mind. Dun, 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 dun. this is when I really want my Buccaneers rifle. I don't know, it's just a waste of ammo to antagonize those guys. Let's just keep going. Do what we came here to do. Get off the island. Oh, I know that noise. Oh, hello. Oh, for God's sake, there's a lot of goats around here. Holy Jesus. Oh, hello, boys. What are you? Look at the goats. I was just staring at you. Right, okay. Righty ho. Let's call the duck. Board the duck. Jesus. Okay. Oh, minor healing potions. What a waste of space. Oh, we did pick up a fair bit of flax from that island, but not really enough. Let's drop that. Right, so we got all the timber. Oh, the level 10 transports. I probably could just about take both of those down. I'm just wondering if there are any others around here. Because what happens when I think that is I get myself into what is essentially a fairly tough fight. Right? And then some other guys come along and start fucking with me. As soon as I take the wheel, they're going to fire at me anyway. So.
Captain, at the helm!
So I think we're going to have to engage them.
More sail, more speed!
There you go. Come on, old girl.
Drink, dogs!
Wait the guns!
Oops, no. A terrible shot. Which his probably was not. No. Oh shit, I've gone between them. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Baby.
Let more sail!
Don't waste the shot. Okay, baby, come on, come on. Fuck's sake, idiot. That's the one, that's the one. Show me your ass. Let's not show them ours though, boys. Ugh.
Got the wind! Look that hole!
Show me your ass. There you go. Ha ha! Bring her around, boys. Hard to starboard.
To the iron, lads! There's more sail!
I'm trying to run tight circles so we don't get too far away from here because I don't want to get attacked by another vessel.
Gunners, move!
Come on. Cross the T.
No!
Boom, boom. Alright, boys. Here again. Shit, that was a complete miss. That was a bit of a whiff, that, boys. Not good enough. That was, though. She's out. Where'd the other one go? Did he run away? Did he seriously run away? Yeah, can't see him. No, he's there. What's he taking a run up? What's he doing?
Catch the wind!
Dude totally Sir Robin. He did. He did seem to, yeah. I don't want him coming at me while I'm boarding this guy, though. That's the problem. I bet he's gonna.
Reef the canvas!
And there's an interceptor out there in the fog. Is that dude gonna show up? No, not just yet, Mordred. These guys were sort of in my path between here and the next island, so I decided why not try to take him down.
Closer! Closer! Get ready to jump! Get ready to go! Fast! This will be bloody!
Keep your wits about you, boys! He says, jumping into the sea. He's going to bleed out in a second. There we go. Keep down. Shit. Ow! 2 of 9. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Bring it. No, not like that. Get down. He's down. How many we got? Jesus, that's not even half. And that other transport did turn up, Lockie's. Oh my god! That's because I was trying to concentrate on the other ship. So now, I didn't get anything. Oh, you asshole. Alright. Well, that was a shame. Okay. Well, I've got to go out there to get that now. Let's, Alright, little boat. Come on. Let's go find the duck. Wherever she is. There she is. Oh, shit. No, we can't do that. I'll see you on the other side of there in a second, little boat. Got to find my way out of the dungeon. Good lord. What a mess I made of that. Fighting all the way through that, took my eye off the ball for 2 minutes, and it all went to shit.
This is going to happen.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I ran into a dead end. This is not going well. Oh all things considered. It could be doing a lot better. Let's try that again. Went the wrong way from the island anyway, look. This time, just leg it. Yes, oops is correct. Let's try that again, but let's make a better job of it, shall we? Hello, gentlemen. There we go. Grenadier, look, blowing up all his own dudes. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to sort of lock onto you. I was actually just trying to leave. Although I need my death cache, which was back in there.
Take aim!
Nope. There we go. Where did I die? Where did I die? Shit. That was a really stupid thing to do.
Die!
Uh-oh. Guys, can I please just get out of here? No. Thank you. No.
Hold still!
Oh, Jesus Christ, I am so gonna die. Oof. Come on, I need that potion. There we go. Oh, man alive. Okay. That was rough.
You have no chance! On my mark!
Jesus. Right. To the shore. They actually have pretty good aim, I think, Dwight. It's just that if you keep moving, they can hit you from a right old distance, but if you keep moving, they can't hit you at all. And as long as you're moving sort of, you know, perpendicular to them, I guess. Alright. I know the transports aren't going to be there. Well, there's one. Did a solid job of avoiding. Well, tried my best. There is the sitting duck. Sitting duckishly out in the water. I'm sorry about that, boys. We could have had some decent loot from that ship, but I took my eye off the ball because I saw that the duck's health was waning, so I figured that transport must have been back pummeling at it. I knew it was a mistake going on there before. Right, well, now those transports seem to have separated.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, but I want to get my... No.
Leave the canvas!
Can I just want that. Thank you. That's what I'm after. Right, there's a transport. He's probably going to engage us anyway. Can we
Takes her up!
repair a little bit?
Hands to the hull!
That's what makes an adventure. You never know how the ships will react. Yeah, that's true enough. Okay, let's turn her around. Sorry, I'm going to leave you there, little skiff. Don't worry, we'll call you back as soon as we get back home.
Set more sail!
Holy balls! Woo! I mean, the grog's still running, so as long as nobody else joins in this fight, maybe we can take this guy down. comes. He's turning toward. Bring her about, boys. Bring her about. Whoa! Okay. He came about a lot faster than we did. Or at least at the same speed, I guess.
More sail! More speed! To the guns, you dogs! Lead off speed!
No. Maybe with the chasers. Okay. Come on, boys. Bring her around, bring her around. Bring her around. She's going to turn away and we'll get the chance to hit her in the ass. Come on. Come on, boys. There we go.
More sail!
That was a good shot. You've got to give him that.
Use the sail!
Come on, boys. Bring her around. Fucking bowsprit. There we go. He's out. Ugh.
Lead off speed!
Check, the front cannon's hard enough to aim, but they're very difficult on the frigate. The bowsprit is enormous. Yeah. Yeah, I figured they're difficult enough on
Lead
this.
off speed!
I figured that might be an issue on the larger ships, especially the Blackbeard ones, because they've got that that figurehead that protrudes way above the bow.
Use the sail!
No,
Ships
on
on
the
your hand, Captain!
there.
Don't let him pull away!
Right, this time. Missed it. Pretty bad placement there. Oh, missed him completely. With a blunderbuss, that takes some doing. Blew him off the side of the ship. Oh, that's epic. Okay, that was cool. Uh-oh. We need this. Uh-oh. Christ. Oh, there's a lot of them left alive. And not many of my guys left alive. Uh-oh. That's getting kind of tough now. They killed off all my dudes. Okay. Another day alive! Well, I mean, we didn't start the day that way, did we? So, you know, could have gone better, all things considered, but never mind, we've done it now. Jesus!
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, not in good shape either, is he, boys?
Now!
Woo! I keep forgetting I can call travel on ships, because I have done it before. They're supposedly going to add galleons and ship of the line. Jesus. Well, damn. Woo! Alright, boys, well. Took a bit of plunder. Created contraband and a fair bit of silver, I guess. Right, let's have a look. Where were we going anyway? Oh, that's right, we were heading... Ugh.
Set more sail!
Drinks are on me, boys. Now, there'll be an island there. I reckon that's probably a swamp. Oh, no. No, it might well be just a foothills island, I guess. A funny shaped little beggar, isn't it? Alright, I'll tell you... Oh no, okay. Right. Anything of note on this spit of land? I have unlocked them. I haven't built them. The 24-pounders, Mordred. Yeah, I have the book. Do I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Reef the canvas!
There's really nothing of interest on that entire island. Okay. Fine. I mean, there's probably a little bit of flax on it. Have a quick run by and have a look. That's what we're after all. Wait, did I empty my inventory? Probably not. Oh yeah, enough. Enough. Okay. Hey mate, how you doing? How you feeling on this Thursday afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is where we are? We're somewhere in the Caribbean, so you're probably, what, about 6 hours ahead of you?
Show me how that piece is!
Oh shit. Den of wolves there. That's not what we want to be running into, is it? All out of stamina. Not the best place to run out of stamina, that. Clippity clop, clippity clop. Go on, leg it, goats. Wow, really? Oh. There we go. Little bit there. A tiny wee bit. A bit more there. Oh, look. Soldiers. Oh, they've got gunpowder, I bet.
You're dead!
Yeah, I'll have that. Right. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Bye. How much flax do you need? It is a lot. Tell him, Dwight. It's a lot. To make this frigate, it's a lot of cloth. Like a lot of cloth. Oh, look, you gentlemen have got gunpowder as well. Good luck. Who's on the other side of the hill? Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, maybe there was some there, but... my eyes did deceive me. Maybe you should make one out of wood. Oh, we needed plenty of wood as well. It's just the flax is just a bit of a pain in the ass to come by, you know? Because there's not a lot of it, and even though I've got a bunch of seeds to grow flax, with what we've got now, and you know what we have back there, we'd probably be all right, I think now. Hello, goat. More look. What's a goat? What the fuck? Oh, it's a tomato plant. I was wondering what that was growing near that goat. It's a tomato plant. Leg it! Cheese it, the cops! Oh dear. Oh dear! Seem to have wandered into a, whatever you call a shitload of goats. I'm sure Spiff would know. Spiff would know the answer to that question. But it's Thursday, so Spiff will be busy doing her own stream right about now. I would think. Oop. There we go. Need a bit more stamina. Oh, look. That was nice. I was just about to head to the shore. A nice thing to find just as we... There she is, look. Sitting in the bay, looking pretty as ever. Don't mind, I didn't find what I wanted, but there might be something you want back there. Go have a look. No need to throw things, that was just a suggestion. I have the merchants, yeah. What? No. Yeah, I've beaten Hans, but like, I don't think I can buy...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Boys, were you not repairing this? What were you doing?
Get it
Jesus.
fast!
Yeah. Right, okay, let's head home. Which home? That's the thing. Not the one. Not that one. Not the nice, pretty home. The old one, which is there, which I can never find, which is another reason. First thing I thought of was the trivia in Spiff's stream when he said that. Whatever you call a collection of goats. Okay. Whack all the flax in there, and I think there's some more on the ship. Pretty sure. Let's finish off the repairs for her there. There you go. Yes, there is. There is some more flax right there. Need the hardwood and the rest of the flax and the flax seeds. Right, now with that, and what is on the... what's probably grown while I was away, which is all of it. Oh shit, yeah, we should be okay, I reckon. I reckon we'll be alright. It'll take me about half an hour to plant it all again, but, you know, whatever. Herd of goats, but I think a bane of goats is better. That's official now. A bane of goats, that does sound good. I like that. Right, I'm going to clear out these, but I'm going to leave these two middle rows. Oops. I'm going to clear out these, and I'm going to leave these two middle rows, I think, for just flax. Clear off the corn, and I'll build a different one for the other stuff. Oh shit, I haven't got enough inventory space to pick up all the tomatoes and stuff. Never mind, let's go and feed the flax to the machine. That's a lot of flax right there. Oof, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be okay by the time it's finished making all of that. Probably should have spread that over two machines, not just the one, but okay. Diddly-diddly-dee. Right, well, let's plant out this flax, and then I'll go see how the machines are doing and how much we've got. I mean, one thing is for sure, I'm not going to be short of flax again. After all of that, I picked up so many seeds. Oops. Round of applause for Wiggle, the English. Yeah, a bane of goats, yeah. That is how it works. Contributing to talking good. We talk good. We not know what mean. Man, I got a lot of flax seeds now. Holy damn. Okay. We start again. Ding, 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 ding. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now let's empty these and see how far we are away. Let's see. Oh, and make the timber, wait. Yeah, let me make the timber. I know we don't need 4, we only needed 2, but... what the hell. Gotta run, take care you all, bye, we will see you, buddy! Thanks for dropping by and for sticking with us, buddy. Always good to have you here. Oh man, that's a lot of crap I've got now. Okay. Okay. Tell me how far we are away. Magic 8 ball. Fucking not all that far away with the linen. Oh wait, let me go and get the... Right, we need that. Yeah. Okay, put that in there. Right now, what are we like? We are good on everything except the linen fabric, of which we need another 34. So we will definitely make it with the flax that we now have. Absolutely no question. Would love for these guys to implement the grid plant system of Valheimer Enshrouded for planting. The one at a time thing is a bit... Yes, that, I think you came in about 10 minutes after I said that in the thing. That exact same thing. I was like, okay. So, I think these guys have made what, for me, is now, at this point, easily... I mean, it's easily in my top 20, possibly in my top 10, I would say. Maybe. If I stopped and thought about it for a while, it might even... Certainly, I say top 15, but of games, video games of all time. That is how much I love this game. That's how much fun I'm having in it. That's why I've spent hundreds of hours in it already and can't wait to see what else is coming. That's why I'm so bummed out that the Deadweight's not going to play it, because all my pirate fantasies of assaulting entire fleets of ships with our own fleets of ships and then rounding the island to go back to my new home. That's going to take a while of making those. We'll come back in a second. Look. To my new home, which is not central at all, right? It's way down there. So it's not central, but with fast travel, who needs central? But this place is... it's just absolutely phenomenal. I just love it. This island is just amazing. Whee! Oh, I've got my sunrise chair. I've got my sunrise chair and my sunset chair, where the sun sets just in that little divot there. But this island, I've got to move the pier over, because that little sticky out one there is there to remind me that I built the pier too far in, because there's a hidden rock right under where I've put that, so it needs to be out that much further. I mean, the frigate's not going to get that far in anyway. Although, I don't know if you've noticed, Dwight. I don't know if it's the same on the frigate, but I noticed when I was looking at the difference between the ketch and the brig, the draft is exactly the same on both. But like, the beam seems to be wider on the brig, but the draft is identical. So there doesn't seem to be any difference. So, you know, which is a bit weird in a game that loves the sailing aspect as much as this does. Because even Sea of Thieves gives their larger boats a deeper draft, and the smaller ones a shallower draft. This island on my friend's shared map is a bit smaller than it is here. Otherwise, we'd have built here as well. Yeah, this is... As you can see, I'm like in the middle of building. I haven't decided yet whether to build a tavern up here. But see, like, there's a lovely little... Whee! Over here. I love this. This this spot right on top of this little mound. Look at that. The sun comes up right in there, and it's just, you know, it's fantastic. I love it. But of course I haven't finished building the thing, so now I've got to jump all the way. I've got Elder Scrolls all the way down and back to the pier. Whee! But yeah, yeah, that map with the little island in the middle there, right there. Look, and everywhere you go on this island, absolutely everywhere, when you get to the rocky cliff faces, because basically this island, as I'm sure you know, because there'll be similar generated ones in your mate's island. This entire bay is almost all of it, apart from that bit there. That little tiny bit with the trees. This entire bay is walled in by rocks. Rock walls on all sides. And I've only come sailing into this bay once or twice. Because, of course, at the moment I'm trying to get everything built and I'm trying to get things done, so I'm just fast travelling backwards and forwards. But when I've come fast travelling into the bay, like rounding the island there and coming sailing in to this bay, especially when it's all built up, but it's you know, it's fantastic. Our map, the ships wouldn't fit. Oh no, I mean here, this is the shallowest bit here. I've had to put that there to remind me because I kept running aground on those rocks there. I kept grounding the ship out on the rocks. But the brig will get between it. And I don't, as I say, the draft seems the same on all the ships. I think it's only the beam of the ship that's going to stop the frigate getting through there, because the draft seems to be the same anyway. But the beam of it will stop it getting through, which is why I put a bridge here, because the brig was the frigate was never going to get in there anyway. And there's just as much deep water, if not more, on the other side of this island. This ship, yeah, no, I don't think it wouldn't. It would struggle even to get in that far, I think. But like, there's a whole bunch of deep water on this island, on this side of the island here. Like, there's a whole bunch. So I mean, you could get, Jesus, you could get 4 or 5 frigates in this bay, easy. But if you look at it on the map, look, I mean, you could easily get. But I say it shallows out a little bit too much there. But you get 4 or 5 frigates in this bay, easy. And it's what I was going to do here on the central island is run here. I'll just run a spur off every now and again of pier to dock other ships at, so that when it's done, the whole place will look busy. I mean, you know, it might reduce everything to about 4 frames per second, but on my PC, I guess we'll see. Right, let's go back and see how we're doing on the fabric. It would make a great deadweights island. It would be phenomenal. But this is what I was saying, you see. This is why I'm sulking still about the deadweights not playing this. because it's just like, oh my god, all my fantasies about a pirate game where we can all sail our own ship and we can sail out as a fleet and then we can all sail home round into this island and all moor up and hit the tavern. It would be great, but they're like, no, not playing it. So, well, so much for that. I need to move this fast travel bell over there a bit as well, because when I call the duck, sometimes, not every time, but if I fast travel to the island in the duck, it puts it in the pond over there, and I can't get it out. Well, I can't sail it out. Obviously, I can fast travel out, but I can't, you know. Whee! But oh yeah, I love this island. This is like all those other islands that I kept moving to. None of them even come close to comparing with this one. So yeah, I'm gonna. I almost did that. I almost went in the thing and said, "Do you want to, for today's stream? Do you want me to?" I even made a thumbnail up for it. Do you want me to move and start building? Do you want me to start moving all my stuff and building, or shall I scale up to the frigate? And then I thought, well, scale up to the frigate because that'll help me go out there and get a bunch more silver and loot that I can sell for gold, which will then in turn mean that I can buy all the remaining building plans, and I haven't got to worry. Well, all the remaining building plans that are in place so far, and then I haven't got to worry about, you know, oh, I'd like to build this, but I don't have the building plans for it. Because I've still got quite a few of them missing. Right, we're going back here. Yeah, I mean, I could get both of these in there and the frigate easily at that island. No problem whatsoever. Right. How are we doing? Oh, that one's finished. What did I say we needed? 34? Ooh! Oh, folks. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Looky here. Look at that. Everything is green. Right across the board. Oh, right. Make flagship. Boosh. Right, okay. I don't know. If I call it here, I don't know where it's going to put it. Let's see. There she is. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, there she is. Look. I mean, I've got to arm the thing and improve the. I've got to arm it and improve the hull and equip it with the boarding party gear and everything. But man, that's a big ship. Now that's weird. Look, we got no quarterdeck on this, but I guess. We got 1, 2. Oh, well. At least it's got masses in front of the rudder post. Okay. Right. She's a biggin'. So, like, I haven't checked in on their Discord for a while either, but, like, all this space that you've got on your ships, I can't believe for a second this is all for nothing. It's just empty space. So they're either going to have to... I figure they're either going to have to load it up with cargo as you collect cargo, so they're going to have to fill the physical space with cargo, or they're going to have to let you decorate this and kit it out and maybe put a bed in there that you can rest on. I don't know, that would probably be a bit too easy, I guess, maybe. But it's not like it's really difficult to set up a revival point at the moment, is it? It's not exactly tough. That's in the way of the head there. Don't poop through there. Oh. That's a bit disconcerting, but you know, whatever. We'll fix it. But it'd be love to be able to at least decorate inside your captain's squad. I imagine that's probably going to be a thing at some point. Oof, she's a big girl.
Captain at the helm!
I was saying earlier about... I was talking earlier about the speeds that they have these ships go. Oops. Oopsie.
Lead off
I'm gonna
speed.
do that. About some of the speeds that they have these ships travel at in this game, you got like 20 knots, which is ridiculous, absolutely insane for a ship for a ship of this era. Like even the fastest ships of this era could barely make half that speed, and they sure as fuck weren't frigates. That's for damn sure. So yeah, that is a beast. We did it. Now there's just all the renaming ceremony to go through, which, you know, I'll do on my own time. Nobody needs to see that. It's not pretty. And I have to be really careful with the sword, because with everything, you know, just you've got to... And I don't know, honestly, in 7, I don't know where we're going to get all the washing up liquid. Or the balloons. A sloop might scoot, but a frigate, not so much. No. Yeah, when you got like 18th century, early 18th century as well, because I know this is supposed to be like a timeline offshoot, right? But do you assume that Blackbeard? And yes, I know we're not exactly being accurate, because we're talking about the undead and all of these things. But even if Blackbeard had lived long beyond his years, I think he died in 1718. So this is early 18th century. For an early 18th century, well, any 18th century ship actually to be making 20 knots is just insane. There's no chance. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. Right, there's all the renaming ceremony. I'll sort that in my own time. I know it's bad luck to rename a ship, but they're pixelated ships, so they're going to get my bad luck anyway. They're going to get the dad's bad luck anyway. Oh, she's pretty though. Oof. Nice. And I don't know what customization. What has it got on? Wave cutter hull, seasoned oak. And the black powder one. I can never remember which one of these I put on the other one, to be honest. There we go. They're all there now. We've got to figure out a name now to demote the brig to. What's its demotion name? All the liberties aside, pirates slaughtering dodos is probably a thing. Yeah. No, I mean, they've taken a lot of liberties with it, but a lot of the stuff... I mean, I like that they've added raking fire into the naval combat, although when you get the gunnons that can... The gunnons? Nice. I must be getting tired again. When you get the cannons that can add raking fire as a thing, it can actually apply that from anywhere, whereas, of course, raking fire was only from the bow or stern. Boaty McBoat. It'll be something. I think we end up calling that one on the end that's now called Sinecure. We're going to call that one the Duckling, I would think. Call the middle one Sinecure, and then that's the Duck. Oh. Man, I love this game. The only thing I'm really, really hoping regarding the deadweights and upcoming games is that the the game that HJ was showing us a few extreme... Clippers, right? Clippers, sure. Right? Absolutely, Mordred. The Clippers, they could manage 20 knots, some of the really, really fast Clippers, but they were extraordinarily long with a buttload of cloth. A really narrow beam, shallow draft, extraordinarily long, a buttload of cloth on the damn thing. So, man, could they move. But that was 100 years after this. I mean, a frigate at this time, a frigate in this period would probably struggle, I would think, to make... In this time period, I would think it'd struggle to make more than 6 knots. All out, with all its cloth out. I would think. but you know, I'll have to look it up. But yeah, they've done a lot of stuff in this that I really, really, really love. There is very little about this game that I don't like. In fact, I can't think of anything that I flat out just don't like. I think there are things that they need to tweak. The building system is fantastic, but it needs tweaking a bit. Duck it. Yeah, the building system is fantastic, but it needs tweaking just a little. There are areas where it needs tweaking. The farming is one of them. I can't see him not adding that. Like I was saying earlier, and like Dwight just brought up again, the being able to lay out in grid patterns for the farming instead of doing it one at a time. Because the one at a time, sure, it's more realistic, but man, is it tedious. If we're talking about realism, these damn things popping out of the ground before the sun's even gone down, we only plant them in the morning. It's not. We're not talking about uber realism here, are we? So I don't think we need to bother with that, but we'll see. I don't think I can get flax from the merchant, but if I find out that I can now, I shall be really upset.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
No, I can't get flax. So I've beaten Hans. I've beaten Israel Hans. He's a goner. But I can't get flax from the merchants. Unless that's a different merchant that I haven't seen yet. I think these are the only 3 merchants you can get, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Let's head to Tortuga and see what they've got to say about it. Different merchant than those 3? Is it a different one that I don't have? Check the other merchants. Well, the other merchants that I had there is the lady.
Turtles, did you now?
What? That she sells food. All right, I'll check her again when I get back. I should be pissed off if I've done it now.
Some tails up there. Much poison.
How you doing, Henry? Henry Every vanished off the face of the earth in 1694 or 16 again. Vanished off the face of the earth 1694. June, I think. Last seen in Ireland.
Strong hands need strong gear.
Right, so that's the animal one. We've got that one.
That's the best we've got.
Food contract. Lime. Coconut. Right, so that's the lady that was on the thing. So we've got coconut, the coastal jungle threat eliminated. We've got banana seeds, sweet potato seeds, and pepper seeds. Oh, flax seeds, yeah. Yeah, sure enough. Son of a bitch. Well, that was a lot of running around for nothing then, wasn't it? I could have sorted that out a long time ago. God damn it, Dwight! To be perfectly honest, I don't usually need any help to look stupid. I don't normally need your assistance.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Very good. Like it. Add a bit of Indiana Jones in there and you're golden. Right, what I need to do is go out and get some bounties now. Man, I really don't like Tortuga at all. I mean, it's probably all the undead screaming and stuff like that that puts me off the place. I don't think I'm necessarily alone there though.
Saw Patrick on a shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed. We buried him only 2 weeks.
It's seen better days, hasn't it? Look. Tortuga is extraordinarily depressing in this game. Good lord. I really hope in the full game there is a way to fix this place up and rid it of the undead. makes for all fun on the stream with your stupidity. I know, right? It's kind of what I bank on, really. If it wasn't for my stupidity, what would I have? Certainly not looks. So, sure as hell not money. So yeah, I do kind of bank on it. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to maybe, you know, if you defeat Blackbeard or something. They're always kind of unkind to... Well, I was going to say they're always kind of unkind to Blackbeard, but to be fair, I mean, he wasn't the nicest man in the world, but he was generally fair. The worst thing that Blackbeard did was to betray... I mean, because he never killed... There's no record of him ever having killed anyone. Ever. The worst thing that he ever did was to... He spent his career as a pirate and his life before professing how horrific he thought it was that slaves were treated... That human beings were treated the way we treated slaves, because they were no different than us, and we should treat them all the same. You know, and he had freed slaves on his crew and stuff like that, and as his friends. But then when it came to the end of his career, he just sold them all out. Took his crew members, sold them to slavery to pay for his own freedom. Like, oh, okay then. Never mind. Never mind, Edward. You were on a roll there, but then you just kind of let everybody down at the end. Never mind. My point is, if they're going to pick a pirate to be pure evil, there are better ones than Blackbeard. Charles Vane, for instance, was a feckin' psychopath. He was an absolute evil asshole. And Henry Every, that's back there long Ben in the tavern, wasn't the greatest in the world, although he was a little bit earlier than like the likes of Blackbeard and Hornigold, but he wasn't... He was fair to a lot of people as long as they were white and wealthy. Anyway, that's enough of the political history lecture. We're not even banging on about that. So, I got my frigate. Let's go back and take one last look at her before we wrap up the stream. An hour and a half late. Ducking hell. Dave's still coming up with names, look. Let's bring her in. If I bring the frigate, let's see where it puts it. If I run to the end here, it can't... I mean, it can't put... Jesus. Oh, no! Actually, the draft on the frigate actually does look deeper than... Also, I want to be able to dive at will in this game. So I want to be able to dive. I'll tell you one of the things that I thought would be a great idea. I thought that perhaps they could do like a rotational, like a world event that lasts for several hours or something like that. On a rotation, like every once a week, or you know, maybe even once a day or once every couple of days. That essentially makes fast travel impossible. So that during that period of time, you absolutely have to travel via the sea. So for a short period of time, it confines you to a smaller area and forces you to get out on the boat and stop fast traveling. So I'd really like that. I can't believe they're giving us all this massive empty space aboard these ships, and they're never going to let us put anything in them. So I figure they're probably going to do that. You know, the other ships that are coming up, galleons and so on, definitely has got to be a thing. We know that there's another biome coming, the Ashlands biome, in which they reckon was about 6 months away. So we're looking probably into autumn by the time that drops. They need to improve things like they need to tweak. It's not really, they don't need a massive overhaul of the building system, because I think the building system is fantastic and I think it works really well for the most part. But it does need just a few. It needs a few tweaks here and there. I mean, this whole. Let's see what we got. this whole business with the right, and if you, I think the snapping is currently off. Yes, it is. But like, you know, the fact that you can't, because you can only go up and down so far, and it depends sort of where you're standing, or whether you're halfway down steps or standing on a rock, or if you're on the edge here and you want to put something there, it'll go, oh, you want it down there, and there's only so much, you know, you got to reel it in, but then it'll do that, even though the snapping is currently off. Oh no, snapping isn't off, now it's off, but you can't. Yeah, so there's certain little bits like that that you can tweak, and you know, you can adjust the view. Excuse me. But yeah, I think they need to add a few things here and there to improve the experience. But for the most part, what they've got here is even though it's just, you know, whatever it is, a month, 5 weeks, whatever, into early access, they've got a phenomenally good game here. It is absolutely amazing, and all they really need to do is broaden it and tweak a few things. And I think this is one of those games that people will be playing for years and years and years. So, you know, we'll see. Having played once, only once, with some excuse me, with somebody else, I would say I think they need to change a few things or clarify a few things with regard to multiplayer co-op when sailing in fleets and fast traveling and things like that. Because fast traveling, like, KZ came into my game and we were confused where he couldn't see certain places that I'd fast travel to, and sometimes he could travel to me, sometimes he couldn't. And if I fast traveled on the ship, it would take me and leave him behind. Sometimes it'd bring him to the fast travel point about 2-3 minutes later, sometimes it wouldn't. It's certainly better than the Ubisoft pirate garbage. Agreed, Mordred. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to disappear now and get some food, rename my ships. Who knows what I'll be doing when you next see me in Windrose. I would imagine I will be building stuff, but we'll see. I've got a lot of building to do here, and I really want to make it look pretty, but before I can do that, I need to go and buy the remaining sort of building bits that I don't have. Lots and lots of stairs that I'm missing, like hardwood stairs and spiral staircases and stuff like that. All sorts of things, but, you know, we'll see. Shared exploration. I agree, Dwight, I agree. But, you know, they've got a vocal audience and a huge audience now of a huge player base, so, you know, we'll see what happens. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks, Dwight. Thanks, David. David, you have been here as long as I have tonight. I am impressed and humbled, sir, by your presence. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who has joined me. Mordred's been here on and off, I think, for most of the stream. And thanks everybody who showed up in the meantime. Thanks to Weevil and Dwight. And I think Quiver was in here briefly earlier on. HJ dropped by just for a short spurt earlier on. And thanks to everyone who was here today. I will see you again, but until then, from the arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.